社にお願いすることもある。1月末に答え出してたらしテストしたいから助かるね。地球のリビングからお送りするこの実験体にならない視聴率も足りないと思う。あなたは眠りに落ちていきたい。冷静へ飛んでしまった猫。窓から降りて怪我をするよりは慎重にドアを抜け出す。週末に人をお招きするため銀行で下ろすお金は1000万には届かないけど十分に遊んでいける。日曜日から始まる二人一組のお話聞いて助かるね。迷いなく慎重に迷いなく助かるね。ここにいれば誰かがいれば迷いなくどちらにつくかわからない。でも迷いなく焦ることなく見えない未来にかける言葉よりも失いかけた君の言葉。地球のリビングからこの実験体にならない視聴率も足りない。あなたは眠りに落ちていきたい。冷静へ飛んでしまった猫。あなたは眠りに落ちていきたい。冷静へ飛んでしまった猫。
Bonsoir, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome everyone to the final session of 2023 of Throne Atop Sands. Session 39, Festival Without Fireworks. Hello Mango, hello Frankie, and hello anyone that's lurking, watching the VOD, or just hanging out. Hi, how you doing? This session kind of a redo of last week because we sadly had a few internet issues, so we've had to just change a few plans and have the final session of the week be the penultimate session of Throne Atop Sands. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a quick recap of last session, and then we are going to get straight into things, and I'm also just going to let you guys know that Randall, Rocky, and Lone Nico can redeem their own abilities with special PC only variants. If someone in chat does redeem them, I'll still activate them anyway. But you guys have your own lower, cheaper equivalent of that to interact with the sessions, and they are designed for you guys to take part in the sessions. They won't break the flow. They won't alter anything. If they are flow altering, I will just shift them to like effect later on in the session where it's relevant. But yeah. And we're going to basically repeat the scene that happened last session and just maybe play through a different version. Thank you so much, Frankie, for the sub. You are an absolute sweetheart. Thank you. Yippee, end of the sunset rail. Yippee! We're coming to the end. Thank you so much, Frankie. Do you want another bauble on my tree, Frankie, or do you want me to just add a little X2 on yours? Or DX2, like Sonic Adventures, I don't know. It wasn't DX2. It was Sonic Adventures 2 DX, right? I can't remember. I didn't play the Sonic Adventures games. But yeah, let's recap last session and then get straight into things. DX would be so funny. Perfect. I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna make a note to add that on Frankie's bubble. Yes, let me look for the write-up of the last session. So yeah, successfully making their ways through the rooms, our adventurers had found Tatsuya, the missing homeless person, possessed by a Mitsuoni. After a tense and magically exhausting fight, the party would help bring Tatsuya back and return them to Otani, with the goal of heading with that returning of the homeless man, and like just the culmination of the week of them just relaxing and having time to themselves, they would have one last job or one last little quest to do before the festival began, as they prepared themselves to head out into the mountains to help with the village festivities on the 10th of October. Our parties prepared to head into the mountains after getting some bittersweet notes from loved ones from last session's end. But yeah, I'm gonna move us into the intro and then we're gonna get straight into things. See you guys in a second. Bonsoir and hello everyone to session 36 of TAS. I am going to do that as
Ali!
Oh, you are louder than I expected you were going to be. I'm going to turn you down just a tidge there. Piper?
Me?
Yeah, yes you.
Well, I opened my mic at that time. This is
You
how-
you projected.
Bonsoir, ouvre la toilette.
Keep you on
Yes.
your-
You keep me on my toes. But yeah, let's get you guys.
Keep you young, Kaz.
Oh, you keep me young. I thought you said something else. Never mind.
I thought I heard, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm glad you actually interpreted that correctly.
Anyways,
Yeah, let's get into the session. As you
Let's
guys,
get to it.
you guys had received some heartfelt letters from Rocky, you from your parents, Loniko from your parents, and Lacera. And Randall, you had a love letter from some strange, mysterious admirer. We don't know where this letter's come from, but you
anybody,
you
honestly.
received it.
Don't
Yeah,
know,
we don't know. Indeed.
Eventually, I'll be able to decipher this handwriting.
I doubt
Eventually.
it's any other time.
I'll be watching.
He's watching, Rocky. Always watch.
Every step you take, every note you make.
Yeah. As you guys are just coming down and like just having read your letters, you hear another knock on the door. Sorry, I'm trying to do a door knock.
Hello?
Hello, did someone just knock a coconut
I'll-
against the floor? What happened
Here,
here?
Sorry.
riding horses. Randall, the riding horses.
Sorry, you had, yeah.
Who let the
yeah.
horses in the bathhouse?
I can't believe this. I
I
should get a
peered
door
through
knock
the
sound
door.
effect.
Hello? Who is it? Who is it?
As you peek through a little peephole, you see Emika standing back and just bouncing on her shoes, bouncing on her feet excitedly. Her dog,
Alright.
Tora, is beside her, also bouncing on their feet alongside her.
All right, Randall. Randall, I might need your assistance here. Okay, I think I have a gentleman caller here.
I'm with you.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
I will also, as you open the door, as soon as the door opens, Satoshi does their disguise self on themselves immediately and transforms themselves into an elf and looks and mimics the mood of Rocky and Randall in like excitement, or not excitement, in like just joy as they respond, or masked joy, if you will, as obviously
Flirtation, even?
question mark. As standing in the doorway, standing in the doorway is Emika, the cute captain of the guard, a tiefling. I'm gonna say cute because Rocky's flirting with her, so it's just.
I was fitting to say. I was like, "Whoa, that's freaking presumptuous."
I mean, I think she's got a cute design. That was my intention. Emika, the grey tiefling captain of the guard, with her hair primply tied up and just bouncing on her sneakers in excitement. Her orange Shiba Inu bouncing alongside her. As you can see, there's a silhouette just standing behind her also. But she's just bouncing around with excitement, with a very toothy, wide smile. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Randall. As she looks over you guys. Hello, Satoshi. Hello, Loniko. And if Peaches is there, hello, Peaches. Hello. She says very excitedly. Sorry, I hope you guys don't mind me stopping by and just dropping in. I'm not staying for long, I promise. I just had a bit of work to do before I take my break before the festival. I've come to escort a Professor Yuri Akatsuki. They said they knew of Low Nico at least. They had mentioned a few other people, Pymera and a Lo-Fi boy.
Any Rocky, maybe? Yeah, maybe a Rocky.
She
Not
stops
that,
back for a
not
second.
that, like,
Sorry, go on.
not that, like, you necessarily have to know who I am. But I was just curious if maybe you didn't know who I am. Not that I'm Rocky, but did you ever hear of a Rocky?
She looks up to think. No, he didn't mention you, Rocky. But I mean, he said he knew Low Nico, so
Yeah.
So Professor, as stepping aside, she reveals this tiny 3-foot-tall Bakoran man in a lime green blazer with sigils that just move and shimmer across their shirt, or their blazer, sorry. Their hair in a quiff, their eyes tired and bagged under just exhaustion and just... If I can find his... there he is. Just tired. I look up tired exhaustion amidst his woolen fur skin, or his woolen fur, sorry. And as he just peeks his head around, hello. They say, just a bit slightly apprehensively for a moment. But yeah. Is it okay if I leave you, Professor, with them? And I've got to go get some flowers, because my granddad's coming.
It's like a...
Sorry, go on?
Yeah. No, I knew that. Yeah, I need to go pick up some flowers too later for other reasons. But is this like a babysitting gig? Like, are we watching him? Does he,
No.
Do we need to feed him?
No. I was hoping to have a meeting with you all. As he gives a bow.
Yeah.
As he gestures to ask if he can come in.
Y'all okay with this strange man inside?
I mean, we don't have anything like suspicious going on right now, so I mean, I'm
Well said, Randall. Yeah, come on in.
Perfect.
Have fun. Have a go.
Oh, thank you. I'll see you guys later. Maybe I'll see you at the festival. But if I don't, I hope you have a good Lover's Moon and you enjoy the moon markets. But yeah, bye. As she gives a quick bow of excitement and just rushes off, and she's like in a bolt of a sprint. She leaves a dust cloud as she rushes off.
jeez.
All right.
And
Wile E.
Professor,
Coyote over here.
Yes. Oh, hello, Lo Nico. Thank you for letting me in. As he looks up to Rocky.
Howdy. Here, I'll let you in.
Howdy.
Do you have any bags with you?
No. I'm staying at the castle. And I won't be staying for long
Here,
anyway.
Let me take your jacket. I got your jacket.
Oh, thank you. As they take off their blazer and pass it to you.
I awkwardly just put it on the bush next to the door.
He just looks at it when you do that. And, yes, as they make their way forward. I hope you don't mind me joining you this morning. I just wanted to. I had some news I wanted to bring, and to you, sir, and other person, as they look over to Rocky, Randall, and Satoshi. I am Professor Yuri Akatsuki, the presser. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm a bit nervous. The professor of divination at the castle. Actually, I don't know if it was divination. I'm just gonna remember for a second. I need to check my notes. Sorry.
Roll for memory.
Yeah, let me roll a history check. Yeah.
He has to roll it to check to see what his job is.
It changes every week.
Yeah, no,
He
exactly.
changes every week. He's a bit of an everyman, you know.
Yeah.
Divination sounds right from what you said last session.
Yeah. I think
Conjuration. It was conjuration. No, that was wrong.
Oh.
We were wrong last time too. Yeah.
Oh.
I am.
Does that mean you con people?
No. I specialize in conjuration magic and am the head tutor at the Castle of Isoto and their School of Magic. But
Head tutor. Randall's a head tutor too. Sorry,
yes.
Rand.
what do you two to Randall, sir? As he looks over to Randall.
I mean, all sorts of things, right? I've swordsmanship, shipmanship. I don't know.
As
Shipmanship.
yes,
Shipmanship.
shipmanship.
Yeah, he's a
Interesting.
bit of a seaman.
I see. I've never been a seaman myself.
That's not true. Anyways,
How-
what would you?
How do you know?
Anyways.
I've never shown any.
Anyways,
Nico goes and makes a cup of tea, a pot of tea.
Thank you, Lonico. I appreciate that. As they make their way in,
Nerves are spreading.
he does as he's talking to you all. He would have given he's talking to you all. Like when he looks at Rocky, he does give Rocky an apprehensive look for like a fair bit of time, but then shifts that apprehension and just that like surprise to a smile. Yes, no, don't.
he like squints at him like half that time, just kind of like looking at him. He's mean mugging him.
Yeah.
He's like, what?
Oh. He tried like the smile is almost like him trying to deflect it in nervousness as he shifts.
Rocky smiles back, but it's all teeth.
Into
It's all
sli-
teeth and not really a smile.
It's a slight worry. He's just gritting his teeth at him. But yes, no, I hope you don't mind. I just wanted to meet with Lonico Pimer and Lo-Fi Boy. Are they here perchance?
No, they're busy.
Oh,
Hello?
Yes. Oh, come sit down.
of course.
Unfortunately, Miss Primera and Lo-Fi Boy aren't traveling with me anymore. We all traveled with Rocky before we got to Ayasato, before we met you, Professor. But Randall and Satoshi, we met more recently. I received a letter from Lacera.
Yes, no, she mentioned she had sent a letter recently, and that actually procked my desire to come meet you as being the people that had brought this matter to us. We have had a chance to study those holes in the world weave that you've encountered north of Imidaka, I believe.
neat.
Yeah. Oh, were you there?
Yeah, I was there and then I got arrested, but I saw the word weave.
Oh, I hope that.
I just took like a long nap. That's what arrested means, right?
Oh, sorry, my confusion.
You see, he's not from here.
Yeah, no, I am. I can hear. He says. Yeah, no.
What do you mean you can hear?
Your
I
accent
sound just
is-
like the rest of y'all.
No, I mean, well, the words you use are like us, and you speak quite fluently. Just your accent isn't.
All right, I feel like that's offensive. You can't just say, "Wow, I speak quite fluently." All right. Anyways, what do you need? What's going on?
What do you want?
Well, yeah, you sound like you're Runslockian, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've had the chance to visit there a few times for work.
Oh,
But-
neat. Yeah. What's
Yeah, no,
going on
it's-
with the word weave though?
Yeah, no, I was sorry. I was about to get back onto that. Yes, I've had a team studying and assessing the events there. They're not promising. As the holes are expanding, and he becomes not nervous, but like it's more like distressed and just exhaustion carries in his words as he speaks. And well, we've had to ask all the tieflings on the field to have to be removed due to the unpleasantness these tears are inflicting on them, on their psyche. So instead, we've actually requested Adventurers Guild, the Sierra Leone branch of the Adventurers Guild, to access, to study that, or at least excavate the area for us and examine what we can't search in deeper as we continue to fight, essentially.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've had to send this across Haida-Io. As he says Haida-Io, he looks over to you, Rocky, for a moment. But then, You what? Sorry, you wave.
I wave.
Yeah. As you wave, he's like, "Oh, no, sorry. I should stop being so presumptuous. Miss Emika Hira Emika did state, although you are a Earth Genasi, you are no child of the state. So, it's just
Not really
unprecedented,
like that.
is all.
Around.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's
You're not the president either, so.
no, unprecedented, sir.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyways, so what do you need? Why did you come here? Just to update us, or is there anything going on with
Yes,
the
no.
World Weave? 'Cause I was there kind of when we first found it, and I'll be honest, was not a fan of it.
No, good. And like
Yeah,
I
what's
trust,
going on?
I trust you. You are also confidant of Nikos, and I can trust in you all in this moment. As you all, I assume, are good friends and allies with one another.
Yeah.
With these, good, yes. Satoshi also gives a nod in agreement. We've had with this change in staff, Lucera did show some enthusiasm actually towards helping with the war efforts, and instead of being moved away from the World Weave tears, she's actually been quite crucial in the alliance that Tahashi Mare and Hideo have formed. Through her involvement in this issue, as through just the chance of you all coming across this, this has strengthened our two prefectures in the combat against the earthquake. But that's neither here or there. With these strange tears, I've also been tasked with having a look into these lavender fields outside the city. And the guards, they've had to completely quarantine the area from the public view. And if you guys were aware about the tear that was in this area of the within the lavender fields, near the giant purple crystal, in the heart of the area, did any of you spot that or notify that notice that hole?
Professor, that crystal, well, I mean, that the crystal itself was already there. We saw it as we came towards Atani. But the thing is, the lavender, that wasn't originally there. And
Thank
she's
you for the
just
tea,
like
by
kind
the
of
way.
fiddling with her. Oh, you're welcome. And she's just like fiddling with her skirt in her lap. It's like, Professor, you remember Lo-Fi Boy, right?
Yeah, of course I recall tall strange fellow that was accompanying you all. Yes.
And he was a forged with a connection to the wild magic and Shiseki stones. In a way.
He becomes more. The frown on him on his lips curls sadder as you continue. Sorry, continue.
Well, the thing is, he kind of exploded.
Oh. Satoshi.
He was
Also starts frowning. I will
drawn to the
continue.
crystal.
Hmm.
He was drawn to the crystal. We couldn't stop him. His spirit is still around, but it was absorbed for a time. I think into the Shiseki stone, which resulted in the lavender, which was his sort of actual name. And it was when I think that a day later, we went to visit the site again with Miss Emika, and it was after that the tear in the World Weave appeared.
Oh. As you are like recounting the events, also, I will note you feel a tug as the Spear of Lavender sits in your sleeve. Oh, that's extremely distressing. I'm so sorry to hear. Truly, no, I'm so sorry that like these events just seem to have followed you all, and led to such horrors. Even with Lucera on the field, she's had to report back that like she's had a few incidents in her time as well. And I am very sorry that like this has had to be related, and so just yes, tied to you all.
It's all right, Professor. I only tell you because of your research.
And I appreciate that. That it does help a great deal. That follows into the next question, which is, sorry, as they pull a set of very rough iron clippers that you recognize from the museum.
Did you rob a museum, Professor?
No, of course not. I've had to. I have heard of your troubles in the museum, and he gives a nod to you all. But as he showed,
you know more about us than we know about you. I'll be honest.
I apologize, but I'm just going off the information that's been provided to me. If you wish to know more, you are more than welcome to ask
I'll grab you a beer
or research. One day
I'll
maybe.
grab you a beer. We'll grab a beer.
One day, and like I think we can discuss a future meeting point even if you would like. But before we get there,
Okay.
as he places the scissors on the table, as you all recognize these scissors as the same ones the hag used to snip cuts into the world weave so that she could teleport through it, or like go through the planes.
And how did you get your hands on these?
Yeah, really.
Here, Emeka had provided these and said that maybe this would relate to the research. Upon request, of course, having read the reports that she had given. Do you know anything about these scissors? I'm not sure if you recall Bill Ray's Miss Loniko, that giant half scissor that you had recovered with Lucera a while back.
Rocky was there for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also remember the scissors too.
Oh, wonderful. Well, before I was requested to give them to the state. I was upon my quick a bit of research. I had learned that though it was a useful tool in interplanar travel, and cutting into the weave essentially, like scissors, like as if we were paper. And these scissors, from my very quick analysis and just a personal hypothesis, these are related to Bill Ray's the giant stone snippers, or the giant rough iron scissor half. This is a miniature equivalent of that even.
We've seen a yokai use these.
Well,
the basket hack.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I know of any specific basket hack that would be the basket hack. But I mean, there have been a handful of Mika Baba that have been have been plaguing the history of Shreya. I'm sure maybe this.
Professor,
Yes.
do you know who we fought in the museum?
They give a heavy sigh. Yes, the reports did state who you were fighting.
The basket hag was there as well. Cutting holes in the weave. I think Randall, you fell in to the weave, didn't you?
He turns to Randall, eager to hear what he says.
What did I recall when I fell in again? Sorry.
If I remember, it was just a void of like a flat feeling plane, but there was also like you were in like a strange void, with just these webs that like flew in every direction in like a 3-dimensional space. That like you and like the basket hag and Argoske were able to fight in and move in.
Yeah, it was a very complicated space of webs, and honestly, it was all happening so fast that I don't know if I got much information out of it.
Yes, no, I...
Was it doing anything when I was in there to my my crystals, like my magic, or anything like that? Or...
Don't recall so.
Yeah, I don't feel like it was or anything like that. Yeah.
To be fair, like you were also anti-magic, I believe, for a while.
Right? Yeah. No, I was anti-weave.
Yeah. Well, not anti-weave, but anti-magic. The weave transcends magic.
Whoa.
Or that's what it felt like, at
Professor,
least. Yes, Lonika, as they turn away from Randall.
this basket hag.
Hmm.
I don't know how relevant this is to your research, but if she is present much of the time by these holes in the weave, you should be careful with any co-children. She has a penchant for wanting to kidnap them.
Very interesting. I mean, I'm sure. Like, is it? Are you certain it's just co-children?
Yes, she really only seemed interested learning I was a co.
Interesting.
Then she
Very-
tried to eat me.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah.
That well, I mean, that adds to that mystery. Well, I guess I would say be very careful. In encountering this Mika Baba. I would even state maybe this is. I'm not sure if you're aware of the missing children that have been they've been having notes being of missing children across Shreleo. The rumors the past few months now of children going missing.
Children.
Yes.
Missing children was the reason we went into those tunnels in the first place.
You wouldn't know if they were all co's, would you?
Oh. Where they go?
I can't remember if any of you asked any of their names other than Kiko.
I know there was 4 children that were missing.
Yeah.
I know at least one of them was a co.
Interesting. I think this may be a bit more of a convoluted mess of threads. But like I
So just please, if there are any co's investigating it, please.
No, of course, yes, I
give
think
them
I
some
should. I may have to do the same with I did as the tieflings. Same with yourself. Please do be careful, because if you are with these missing children or being co's, I am certain the basket hag may be related to those disappearances. But I implore, I don't want you to think, to focus on that issue. I think it's, or any of these issues, please. I think this is too much weight for just simple adventurers to, or I say simple adventurers, esteemed adventurers to have to endanger themselves involved in. But yes.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say this is an interesting take. You know, we're adventurers. I feel like getting involved in stuff's kind of our shtick. But anyway.
Yes, but like this, I mean, this is more governmental. I hope you understand. As they pull the scissors away and place it back into a little, like, a briefcase, like a tiny little clip bag.
And
So continue.
Well, you see, the thing is, like, and I don't want you to think too much of this, but the government being involved doesn't, like, or in charge of figuring something out, isn't really soothe my sleep, is all I'm gonna say. But carry on.
I mean, well,
You
it's
already have
It's
the
little
Adventurers
old
Guild
Ron
involved.
Slockian.
we do, yes, but
Huh?
this is more smaller matters, smaller little, essentially just the
Missing
excavation.
children?
Exactly, we're not focusing in.
All right.
We aren't hoping to get you adventurers focusing on specifically searching for those children, when we have our guards to look into that and do their research and
All right.
and try to solve that case. Your task, well, I do have a task that I've been tasked or requested, or I say requested, commanded to be given to you.
Who's the
Even-
taskmaster?
Even if it was reluctantly given. They say with a slight bit of, like, when they say that, you can hear a slight bit of reluctance in their voice, and even shame for a moment. But like, as like they continue, yes, I've been requested to, with the current events, you are all to be I have sorry. I have been asked with. I've been given the request to ask that you are sent for Nagahara to meet the Shiodakaru Iyo. Of course, after the festival, when the trains are scheduled, will be scheduled for you to arrive in Isoto and leave from there on the Sunset Rail towards the capital. If that's of course okay with you all.
Yeah, I mean, I like a good train.
Sorry, can you repeat what he said?
Yeah. He says that you've been requested to go to Nagahara to see the Shiodakaru Iyo aboard the Sunset Rail from Isoto. You'll have a train after the festival that's scheduled from Otani to Isoto.
And why are we being requested? Sorry, like, I'm just always very suspicious of any kind of.
It is more than understand. I can understand your apprehension as he looks over to Rocky when he says that. We have had some special procedures in place.
I wink.
Before you will leave Otani, that have been added due to the current climate, and there's nothing to worry about. It is governmental, of course, but this is regarding these tears in the world and your involvement in discovering them, and just the seeming involvement you all seem to be.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that, honestly.
You like the sound of this, Randall? As a curious.
He just looks over to Randall. I mean, Rocky.
I don't know. To me, it sounds like we're getting blamed for this.
No. This isn't blame. This is more. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how to word it. But it's more so. It isn't blame, is what I can say. If it helps, I will be with you. I have also been requested to assist. And I
don't know if that helps, but like I guess.
Well, I mean, it's okay.
No offense to you, but I don't know you. You know.
No, that's fine. I understand you not your apprehensions, Mr. Rocky. Oh, what you can say about Lacera?
Please,
Lacera mentioned this Yodaku Ray, giving her permission to fight with Haida Io.
Exactly. I think this isn't. This isn't a need for worry. I think personally.
Well,
I thought you just said you weren't getting adventurers involved.
No, this is a bit more of something else.
Interesting. I mean, will our train tickets be paid for?
Of course, you have been your situation has been sorted out for you all.
I mean, are they cops?
I mean, they're
the government.
Oh,
it is.
Yeah, sorry.
It is the government.
Yeah, but like, okay. I'll put like a fake mustache on or something. I think that'll.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We have actually. He looks over to you, Rocky. Like,
we have fake mustaches.
We will have, due to your situation of being an Earth Genasi, you will be accounted for in this situation, and you are. You will be taken. Not taken in, sorry, but you will be disguised, if that helps.
Okay, if I'm disguised, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
Yes. I mean, like, well, I don't think getting into Isotope or getting out of Isotope will be much of a problem. Getting in, maybe a bit more, with the way the situation is looking.
Yeah.
In the city.
That's what I'm worried about, the getting in part, because last time I tried to get into somewhere.
Well, this will cover that. This will, as I've said, we are aware you are an Earth Genasi. We are aware you are essentially assumed a part of the enemy. But as we are aware of your situation, you are going to be disguised. You are safe. This is. I hope I'm not sounding short or anything. But like, you have to understand. There's only so much I've been told. Okay, now listen here, sir. That's my height.
Is wandering around pretty openly.
He sighs.
He's supposed to be some big general, right?
Yes. He is also part of a problem, as he looks to you, Loniko. There was an initial shock in his expression, as you mentioned, Argoske. I am, and like he's almost like dropping the governmental facade for a moment. As like I am not happy about it as any of you all might be, if you care about these matters. That's why, I mean, as I said, I've been with the request to join you all towards Nagahara. I will be requesting my leave of the castle and joining their castle instead. So I hope that adds to your suspicions, but eases your suspicions, Miss Loniko. As does it to yours, Rocky, Mr. Rocky, sir.
You don't have to call me Mr. Rocky. That I would say that's my father, but it ain't. But you just don't. You could just call me Rocky, Rockman, even Professor Rocky. That works.
I don't believe you have the credentials.
I don't believe you have the credentials. All right.
I could show you
Randall,
my
hold me
papers
back.
if you would
Hold
like.
me back,
Yeah.
Randall.
Sorry, go on, Laura.
I
If the
wasn't
man says
suspicious
he's a
of-
doctor, he's a doctor.
I wasn't suspicious of you, Professor. It's just with Rocky's past arrest, it just seems hardly fair.
He
I don't terribly want to be arrested again. I'll
That-
say that.
look of exhaustion shifts for a moment, and like I appreciate that, Miss Loniko. It just is it's a tricky situation, and Isato is an especially fickle candle. But yes, I don't think I can divulge much. But yes, if you would all please just expect some letters. They'll be with your train tickets near the end of the festival, and I do look forward to seeing you all in Isato.
Do we need to know anything about meeting the Shirakuriyo? Should we dress different or?
Oh yes, no, of course.
speak
If
different.
speaking, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say you expected to speak any differently.
Should I speak different?
No, I mean you come as you are. But I'd say if you
Well, I mean-
could, you don't stress. We will disguise you, but when it comes time to, we may have to divulge your situation. I will say.
Piper may want to put on a fake accent that Rocky's doing. I think it'd be
Go ahead. You wanna roll?
Just later, whenever
Uh,
it comes up.
Yeah, I mean you can try when it comes up, but like he will just mention Well, yes, I mean some more formal attire if you care for it. But it's understandable. You're also noticed as adventurers. It isn't something that you need to. If you do not care for it, it's not expected of you. We just hope that you arrive. You'll be arriving with me safely without much hassle and more issues.
Right.
I'll wear my best.
Yes.
I'll wear my best.
I'm sorry. This was a more exhausting conversation, if it was one. But I will. I look forward to seeing you all soon. If you have any more things, anything else you would like to ask, now's your chance. But if not, then yes, expect it. Sorry, go on.
I don't think there's anything else I want to ask. I typically just don't know what's going on in my life, so.
Yeah. Then yes, expect your letters, and I will see you all soon, hopefully, within a week.
Yeah,
at
when
most.
we grab our drink.
Yeah, we'll be able to grab it around the time when I join you all for a moment.
Enjoy the festival, Professor.
You too. I will
See
be
you around.
I'll be heading back to Isotope soon, but I'll probably stick around for the day. See what I can. See if there's any Otani knickknacks I could pick up. I'll see you all. Have a good rest of your day and
Good one.
enjoy the festival.
Hey.
They leave, closing the door behind them.
Again.
Satoshi
Knack, right?
gives Otani knickknacks. Satoshi gives a sigh. Akatsuki, Yori.
Katsuki Yori. Okay.
There's it's a lot, as Satoshi just says, just listening and just essentially having sat there and like not really been involved with much of what you guys have gone through, and like not realizing how much like it is. They just give a sigh and just go back to drinking their tea. I hope you guys don't mind me coming along with you all.
I would like you.
I know.
Unless you're comfortable with it.
I am. It's just you guys have been through a lot, and I feel like maybe another shoulder to help hold you guys up might be helpful. I think. Yeah. They give a nod. You guys ready to head out up to the mountains then for that quest you guys got? Or we got, sorry.
Yeah. Let's do it.
We gotta make the festival poppin', right? Can't do that without the fireworks.
Exactly. Is there anything you guys are thinking or like doing as you guys are getting ready for the quest?
Can I have a look at the quest card?
I was just about to pull it up.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'll read it out to you guys in a second. But yeah, is there anything? Is Lo? Are you thinking anything or doing anything in this moment of just having had that meeting?
Not in particular. She's thinking she might get some new clothes.
You guys do have some new festival clothes also coming soon. What about yourself, Rocky?
Very nice. Yeah, Rocky's taking it all in at the moment. He is very, he's a little stressed out, but he's also the kind of person that's just gonna play it by ear and hope things work out, and lighten the mood. You know, he's ready to get some fireworks for sure.
And Randall, what about yourself?
Nico's mostly.
I'm like overanalyzing everything.
Of course he is. Sorry, Lonika, what were you saying?
She's more worried for her friends than for herself because they have more reasons to be worried from the government.
Yep.
Yeah.
So she's more worried about them than for herself. She's just kind of absentmindedly tuning her shamisen.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking my accent, I'll change it to be something like this, maybe. I think I'll talk like this, maybe. I'm thinking, I could do like Randall.
Like a deeper.
Randall. Arg. Okay, I could do like a low Nico. Everybody, my name's Lo. I'm just thinking stuff like that, maybe.
I don't know.
I honestly would feel like everyone should be insulted, if anything.
Your accent
Not
probably
really.
won't be a problem, Rocky.
No, I don't know. I feel like
Give me the pirate voice again.
It runs lucky and
Arg. My name's Rocky, and I'm here to say it's $1 off margarita night at Jimmy Duffy.
I don't know if it's working.
Yeah, Satoshi just clasps you on the shoulders. Yeah, he just shakes. They just shake their head at you.
I'll work on it. It's okay.
I don't know if the pirate life is for you.
No, it isn't.
Do you have to have the accent to be a pirate?
It helps.
He's right,
She just
Loniko.
kinda looks at
Satoshi says.
But it helps.
Sorry, go on, Lo.
Anyways.
Aye, Captain.
Look at you go, Lo. Look at you
You're
go.
getting it.
What you mean I'm getting that? I was a pirate before, Randall.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
saying that's a low.
Oh, sorry, me mistake. As you hear coming from Rocky's room, just the tiniest little just gaggle from Peach.
Satoshi? Oh, sorry. No, you're here.
Oh,
Peach.
it's her first word.
Her first words are R.
Oh, she's a
Hey,
pirate, that
Peaches.
one. As they rush in, I'm gonna
Like her father.
just like her father. But yeah, I'm gonna read out your quest card as the rest of you guys are doing your thing. The job is a festival without fireworks, a 3-star quest, where you've been ordered. And we've ordered a car of fireworks from Yasuchi for the Lovers Moon Festival, but the delivery is late and we haven't heard word from the courier. And with recent havoc up in the mountains, we don't feel safe sending any of our staff. We need a hero. Complications? Your kind. What has held the delivery up? Location? Yasuchi Mountain Road. And you're allotted a horse to assist with the cart. All your prerequisites? None. Your reward? 400 gold. And your client? Bakoran Boomsticks. And along with that is a note that is specifically written for the Mountain Gate stables. Its handwriting is steady, in the steady print. To whom it concerns, we request you allow our horses, Redwind, to these adventurers who will be using the horse on the horse and Bakoran Boomstick business. Thank you, Bilto.
All right. I'm so hungry I could ride a horse.
Boo.
I was gonna give you inspiration, but you're not allowed it anymore.
I don't
Not allowed.
Not
You're not allowed. Yeah, let's move you guys over to Otani, the Otani village map.
Is that a new Nico face, or how long has that been a thing?
That's been a thing for a while. That's her laughing. Oh wait, no, sorry.
That's laughing? That looks like a freaking heavy metal, like,
It's not showing the right face on.
I know. I just noticed.
Why is it not?
It doesn't want to show.
Yeah, it doesn't want to show that one.
Out.
Give me a second. I'm gonna close Roll20 on Firefox for a second.
Oops, sorry.
Alright. There we are. That's been Loniko's face the entire time. She's been laughing. Yeah. As you guys are making your way towards the Mountain Gate path, I'm gonna change the music. And then also gonna ask you guys, as you guys are making your way, it's a bit chilly, the wind's blowing, and like it's as like you're walking through the streets, you guys are seeing. Give me a second. You can see like scarf guards outside around the city, just scooping up, using magic to scoop up as much of the ash as they can see. And as you guys get close to...
Made a dumb joke. I don't want to make it.
No worries. You can keep that joke to yourself then.
I will.
Thank you.
I liked it.
Nice.
He liked it. Of course, Randa would like it. Am I right, boys?
I am a pity laugher.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways.
As you guys are going through the streets, you see the festival is nearly fully prepared. It's like people are hanging up streamers of kites, lanterns, and just all sorts, along with stalls of like food vendors, mask sellers, and just clothes parlors, and all sorts are just being prepared along the streets. As you guys are making your way towards the Mountain Gate, though, the stalls at least are thinning out as you guys reach the gates. As you guys head to the stables, you guys are giving the stable master, a tiny Bakoran fella, the note. He brings out a red stallion. Oh, I say a stallion, sorry. A red Yeah, no, a red stallion that's just like the color of brick with a very thin mane, just heavy and muscular in build as they come out. But although they look quite intimidating as far as horses go, it's almost shy as they look towards you all. And I'm going to ask you all to make me an animal handling check as you guys try to... As the horses try to... if you were to try to get the horse's attention. Or try to get the horse to be in your favor.
12.
The horse be ever in your favor.
I've been watching a lot of freaking Hunger Games things recently, so that was really weird that you said that.
Have it. It's yours, Sam.
It's not!
And Satoshi's going to try as well, if I can pull up this sheet.
And Peaches.
Oh, Peaches, yeah. Satoshi's bringing Peaches with you guys.
Peaches has the best ability to talk to animals.
What if? You don't know?
I don't know, man. That's some crazy philosophy that I have where I'm like, when you're a child, you can probably talk to animals.
That is something I've heard. Like where children can like see ghosts and things like that and like talk to animals.
Yeah, they're more like open to things, yeah.
Yeah. Lois, you're the only one that is actually able to, like, as like everyone, you guys are all enough to like get the horse's attention for a moment. The horse is not spooked, but it is less inclined. Well, not less inclined, but it is, even though like you guys are able to get its attention and like its favor for a moment, it prefers to be around Lo, as when Lo, you are like get a hold of the reins. They just give you a sniff, and then just a boop you on the head.
Boop.
And you guys are able to make your way out of the city, or the town, sorry. As you guys make your way through the castle gate, the scarf guards around, wearing their scarves as face masks, tieflings, Bakorans, goblins, and elves are just, you can see them using magic to, goblins. Goblins are quite common across all of Otani.
Yeah, no, I love this campaign.
I'm very glad. As they're like scooping up, as
That's
they're
the thing.
magically scooping up as much ash as they can. On the road, at least, as like ash is slowly starting to settle, as having come from the explosion of the mountain. As you guys are making your way around, the nearest guard who sees you guys all coming by, the same tiefling actually that like you guys had met when you guys first came to see. Oh. Hello. If you guys are heading out, you guys might need some face masks, as she pulls out a set of temporary face masks. As the air is and the ash are bad for your breathing, so maybe this could help with your protection.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah. No. The air around
fit comfortably on me, or
it's a really awkward look on your face, Randall, but it does fit.
I stretch the two wires or whatever you call them behind my horns.
They're awkward, but
Will tries to awkwardly put it underneath her mask whilst keeping it on her face.
You all
form a protective circle.
You guys are an awkward group for a moment doing so, but like as like you guys are like not struggling to put the mask on, putting the mask on and just putting the mask under your mask. They're just, the TV are just talking like, the town's protections don't go past a certain point. So yeah, like this, when the breathing gets worse, you'll be pretty happy about it, pretty lucky having the masks. But yeah, good luck on whatever you guys are doing, and safe travels. As you guys can begin to make your way along the mountain road, following the northern path up towards Yusuchi, through following along the river. I'm going to ask you to roll an investigation, perception, or nature check as you guys are scanning the area over the course of the day, as you guys are beginning your hike up into the rocky, hilly, the mountains. Yeah, you guys can roll any of those three. Each of those are different.
Definitely perception then.
You want to roll perception? All right.
Hey, oh, 19.
Excellent. Yeah, none of you use the only one that like makes with the perception. As let's see what you guys rolled. Yeah, Rocky and Randall. Rocky and Lonika. As you guys are like wandering up the mountain, you guys can see something in the distance. As you guys all see like a strange shadowy figure lurking in the shadows as it moves in a strange, staggered, mechanical limp as it drags behind it a pile of some sort. As Rocky, as Randall, you see it is an ACU unit. As it gives a sad, droning, mechanical whir as it just wanders aimlessly.
What's in the bag?
It's not a bag, but as you look closely, you notice it is dragging the limbs of other broken and crumpled ACU units as it just drags them along aimlessly.
Oh man, so I have a bad experience with these things in the past. I don't quite like them, but you guys don't see this either, yeah, right? Your perception is too low to notice.
Yeah, they just see the shadows, but they don't notice it's an ACU. Only you do.
Rocky, there's an ACU unit in the forest.
No.
But it seems aimless and broken. I almost feel bad for the thing. That's the problem here.
It does.
Do you think we should avoid it?
Optimally yes, but also I don't know.
Is it like quite far away, or?
Yeah,
it's in the way.
It's like further up, like it's in between like a few trees, and just is it like off to the side on its own as you just hear it creaking and just making its heavy footsteps.
It seems to be
It's
gathering limbs of other ACU units, and I feel bad for the thing. We probably caused this, so.
Well, it's yeah, not good.
Oh, I should note, by the way, Kaz, they have had a long rest. They are technically on full health. If you want, you can save those long healing spirits if you would like to, and then when they take damage, they can pop if you would like. Yeah, sorry. Continue. You guys. So I'm gonna. What are you guys doing as you guys are like looking, or like going up the mountain?
It's up to you guys if you want to approach this thing, and I feel bad for it. I feel as though if it did go south, we could figure it out, but I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys.
We have that horse with us, don't we?
You do.
But I feel like an ACU unit can run pretty fast.
You guys can essentially like stalk it as you guys are making your way up, if you guys would like to. As you guys are going up the mountain.
Is it going up also with?
Yeah, it's like just aimlessly wandering along the road and like around, like in like a very zigzaggy path. But it's also like in like at a range, like roughly about like it's like a few 100 feet away from you. You guys can just about see it. Like you recognize that silhouette anywhere.
I just think, yeah, okay. We should just keep on our mission. And if he makes his way closer to us at any point, we'll interact. And if he doesn't, then honestly, on the way back, I feel as though we should.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agree.
As you guys are making your way along the path, I'm gonna put you guys over to a map. As I'm just
on the map.
As I'm gonna just
on the map.
do that. As you guys are down here, Peaches is obviously with you. Satoshi's carrying them like curled up in their jacket. As you guys are making your way up the road, you guys start to see along the mountains these crystals. You see these giant green shimmering glowing crystals that are like protrude throughout the landscape along the mountainside. And like they actually start growing up along the mountains, almost as if like they've curled outwards. As you guys can see, amongst like the growing shrubs of lavenders around you, there's just a sense of, I don't want to say evil, but I want to say more so just this presence, that kind of like this overhanging presence of. I'm gonna ask you all Arcana for me, as like this presence emanates around you all, as these crystals just protrude and just give this glow of green from them all. As beside you, Loniko, Yuki. No worries. Yuki jumps out.
Yep.
Do these green crystals in any way, like, do they look like the green crystals that are formed on the skeletons?
Yes, Randall. Have you met any of the...
We haven't seen these...
Randall, I think, hasn't.
I'm trying to remember if Loniko's seen the crystals, these green crystals growing on their own, because she's seen the green crystal soldiers.
Yeah, you've seen them on the soldiers, so yeah, you recognize them immediately as the same green crystals. Randall, I don't think you've fought one before or seen one.
Yeah,
we
fought
fought
one in the
them
museum.
with our ghost gang.
Oh yeah, shit! Oh my goodness, how could I forget? Yeah, these are exactly like those crystals, and yeah, like you don't sense much other than just like this looming necrotic presence, and even with the statue of the Firefly Sakage, this essentially what would be a beacon and a guide for traveling or travelers wandering this mountain road. There doesn't seem to be any safety coming from them, as you see that ACU still lurching and dragging along behind it. The just corpse of the broken bits of ACU behind it. But as it's dragging closer towards the crystals, you start to see kind of just twist and contort as it hunches over for a moment. And you see a giant green crystal just break through its back. And then it continues. As it continues rolling, as it continues lurching forward, and Yuki, having appeared, grips onto Loniko, panic. Whoa, what is that? As you guys are still making your way, it's a distance away, so it's not like noticed you guys just yet.
It's an ACU.
I don't think there will be any reasoning with it anymore.
Was there reasoning with it to begin with?
Yeah, possibly, but now it seems to be corrupted in some eviler way.
It's as like you guys are like just discussing and just like contemplating it. Yeah, it keeps more crystals start breaking and just crashing out or forming over it, as even the corpse that it's dragging behind it starts to shift and turn as well as it drags.
Is there any sign of the? Oh shit! Is there any sign of the cart or anything like that at this point yet? Or
Roll investigation or
yo, these are cool ass tokens.
nature.
Can we make those like huge on the screen?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Look at these fucking things.
Did we get anything from the Arcanas, by the way?
Ah,
That was the. Oh man, look how fucking awesome that is.
Thanks. That was just the. I'm gonna big up Epi for the inspiration of this design. This was
Yeah.
her idea. Both Eno and the ACU originally, but then also just like this variant. Yeah, sorry.
God, it's so cool.
With that Arcana check, yeah, you can only just get that looming necrotic presence.
So sorry, a perception or something for the cart, or
Yeah, or nature check for me, or investigation.
I suck at all those except perception. Oh wow, okay, 14.
Yeah. Yeah, 14. 14 doesn't find you tracks of the wagon, but you do see off in the distance, amongst the trees, something almost bear-like,
Oh god.
as it's like in the just off in the up here, in between these crystals and amongst the trees, as the ACU's head turns towards and just starts moving a bit faster as it starts lurching towards the creature. As there,
Kinda cute.
as you are, as you're like watching, as you like, I'm watching and looking around the mountain road. Like you can see like the creature hiding behind some sheer maple and blossom trees. You see that strange bear-like creature as it looks at you for a moment with green, twinkling target-like eyes of that of a yokai. But then it looks back for a moment as it sees the ACU is chasing it, and it starts rushing up the mountain, and you can hear it bumbling and stumbling away. What are you guys doing?
I don't know what I saw just now, but can I insight this thing? Like, did it have like was it malicious, or like? Because I'm feeling very sympathetic for everything today.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm gonna take roll in insight or even
Yeah,
animal
14.
or survival even.
I think that still would probably have been my best.
14, yeah.
It 14.
Does see. It seems to be almost. It's like it seems like a curious, cautious creature, and like you can't gauge much from how far you guys are away from it. But like it doesn't look to be aggressive in its nature right now. As Satoshi gets behind you guys, whoa. What are you guys looking at? What's wrong?
There's some big creature out in the forest over there. I don't know if this is like a early presumption to make, but I feel like these crystals are just like attacking any life form pretty much and trying to add it to them or something.
As you're watching, yeah, like this thing is like it moves faster and faster. As it still whirs, it begins to go into a labored, dragging run. As it starts to give chase.
Okay.
Yeah, boss.
Should we help
Yeah.
or what should we do?
Yellow?
gang?
Yellow? Whoa.
Well, we should probably keep looking for the cart, and it's probably that way as well. So
And she just kind of does a little kind of bit of a running jog to kind of
Yeah, let's keep in
move along the
pursuit.
path.
Are you guys keeping your distance, or are you guys getting close enough to like the? You guys, how you guys going getting moving? Are you guys giving pace
I
or?
want to keep like a comfortable distance, kind of. But like, if they're aware of us at that point, then hell yeah, like let's just get into it, right?
All right. I'm gonna ask you guys to
Give
all roll
chase.
me a stealth check. Actually, no. I'm gonna say you because like you guys have like you've been aware of it for a while, as you guys have been making your way up the mountain pass for a while, amongst all the green crystals and hiding, and like just as like that presence still looms and weighs down on you all. It's you guys aren't you guys won't need to worry about rolling a stealth check, as yeah, you guys are keeping your distance, but you guys do get close to you get like just on the outskirts of a cave, as that bear-like yokai creature continues making its run into the cavern. So give me a second. As it's making its way away, the crystal ACU, as it's been dragging along, the one on the back starts to crawl and lets go and pulls away. And as it does so, it also gets up into a stance and starts chasing. And from this distance, would you guys like to engage them, or do you want to keep just giving chase as you guys are outside the cavern?
What y'all think, gang?
I can't see anything.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you might be. You need to be at the bottom.
Right at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, we're really high up.
That's although you haven't found any
So the other
tracks
one got up?
of. The other one, yeah, the other one's got up and went from a crawl and shifts into its natural. It goes into a staggered stance as it begins to chase after.
Did you say yokai was fleeing from them, Rand?
Yeah, it's running in panic, pretty much. These things are harassing it. I think now would be a good time. If we want to start attacking them now, we can funnel them in at this point.
Like now?
Yeah.
And she's just got like a little fire in her hand.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
You guys have the surprise round. If you guys wanted to make the first attack.
Totally. Actually, shit, how far away? I'm gonna move a bit.
I'm gonna ask you to roll me a stealth check as you are trying to get closer that time.
Oh, I can do that. Don't worry.
Oh, you can.
No, Nicole will.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, baby. Oh,
Yeah, you guys, you could get within 30 feet, anywhere within 30 feet. Yeah. Lo, you can make the first surprise round if you'd like to.
Sure. Does Rocky want to try and get closer, or?
I mean, I had to do that on my turn, right?
You can make a stealth check to see how close you can get. You have to be 18.
We have like a free thing right now, don't we? Or...
Yeah.
Oh. Is this not our stealth round then?
Yeah, no, this is technically so. Like, this is just before the fight, before they get like that surprise on you. Before you have the surprise round initiated, you can roll a stealth check to see if you can get a bit closer.
Oh, okay, understood.
As can Lonico.
Oh, Lo's not going to get any closer right now.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
I want to get closer, but I'm worried I'm gonna biff it. 1 second.
Satoshi is going to keep his distance as well. Having Peaches with him, he is going to try and move away from you guys.
Ignore that. That's
No
not
worries.
what I'm trying to do.
Wow. He shoots him.
Okay, yeah. Okay. No, I'm not gonna move any closer right now.
No reason. As Lo, your firebolt. As you summon this orb of fire, you also have Yuki with you. I forgot to note as well. As I'm gonna put them down on the map with you. As Yuki has been summoned by Frankie, thank you very much. And because Kazi hasn't been able to roll those 2d10s, Rocky, I'm gonna ask you to roll 3d10s for me.
Roll 3d10s.
3d10s.
3d10.
3d10.
How much is that altogether? 18. You get healed by 18 hit points. There you are.
Awesome.
As that has gone overflowed, you in healing as you get this magical energy, this almost like fatherly energy for a moment, like feels like it pats you on the head, healing you by 18 hit points. Fatherly.
Nice.
As you summoning this fireball, lob it towards the ACU. It just flies past them and just like hits the wall as they turn their head. And as they turn their head towards you three, they give a roar as they make this strange mechanical roar, similar to the mechs. You hear the glitchy distortion of yokai echoing through their crystalline visage. Who are you passing your action to? Oh, you still have Yuki?
Oh, I mean, Yuki can try it. Sorry, I've got Yuki's thing open.
Nice. So I'm going to also change the music.
Get Yuki to try and cast a fire bolt as well. Seeing as I sucked.
Lob it toward him. $16 hits. $15 fire damage. The one closest?
Yeah.
Yeah, as the fire just gets, as Yuki's tails curl around over him, he just lobs a fireball in their general direction, almost course correcting your fireball, and it smashes into the ACUs, and they snarl as they turn to look towards you, Lo. Anything else?
I will give a bardic inspiration to Randall, who I will pass my turn to.
Randall, your turn.
Okay, let's do the firebolt as well.
Go ahead. And before you do the fireball, roll me a D100 and then a D20, please.
Okay, well, I did it first, so oops.
Yeah, no, that goes in.
D20.
15 hits. You want to roll damage on that? 15, 7 as well as your fireball. Do you want to describe what your fireball looks like as I find out what your dragon surge, thanks to Zan, means?
It's instead just like a black fire that kind of like comes out from my necrotic, or not my necrotic, my crystal tattoos. Just like a black fire forms in my hand that I lob towards these guys, hitting the one on the left here, the closer one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like as like that lob of necrotic just energy smashes into the ACU. In the eruption, you see beside you this silhouette, this shadowy outline of an unseen servant as your wild magic gifts you unseen servant, Randall, for an hour.
What does that even do?
I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna let
Little
you.
guy.
If you want to put that, if someone would like to put that in chat for me, while I do the next set of things. Anything else, Randall?
That will be my turn. I will pass it. Actually, hold on. I will see if I can do this one thing. Yeah, I'm going to, looking at this guy here, be like, yeah, how do you like that, loser? You're gonna suck on your next attack anyway, aren't you? And give him disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh yeah, thanks to your new level 7 upgrade and a special just through experience, my players have received some special bonuses. One of those being Randall is allowed to, instead of giving his advantage to an ally, he can pass it on to a enemy and cast or give them disadvantage. As the ACU snarls in your general direction through the echoing, glitching distortion, they look you over as you hear through very glitch and distorted tones. Escapee spotted. Randall Sidio. Target acquired. Anything else?
Do I get to use this this guy on my turn right now, or
You can if the spell allows you as an action or as a bonus action. Yes, bonus action. Yeah, you can climb him up to move 15 feet and interact with an object.
Oh, I cannot control him.
No, you can control him.
It won't let me.
Oh, sorry.
I cannot move.
So I'm just gonna do this then. All players. You should be able to move him around now.
Perfect. 10, 15. Just get you in kind of a defensive position right there. And that will be my turn.
You're just gonna want it to just defend. Is that your command?
Yeah, just defend. And I will pass my turn. We still have. I mean, I'm gonna give it to them first. Actually, yeah, let them get a little bit closer.
This is your surprise round, so you actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys are free
Rocky,
for a bit.
Fucking go for it, man. Yeah.
Rocky, your turn.
Kill him.
Right. But okay. If I move up, then that is getting rid of. Okay, I want to shoot with my Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead.
What's the ghost little signal on this guy right here?
That's invisible. That you cannot see them. The only person that can see this green fella is Randall, because it's their invisible servant. Oh. And I haven't got an invisible servant token made.
Gotcha. Well, I want to shoot the one with the little feather token. My Eldritch Blast.
Your element blast?
My Eldritch Blast. That's it. That sucks.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
Woo!
The hit. Yes, it's an 8.
Give me a second. An 8 sadly does not hit, as your Eldritch cannon, your magical revolver fires, and as it just blasts. As the crystals look over it, you see the crystals almost refract the light, causing the arrow to just curve away and smash into the walls to the side, or the stones on the side. Anything else, Rocky?
I'm gonna move up. Am I the last in the surprise round?
Theoretically, there's also Satoshi.
No, Satoshi is
no, I think he moved.
No, he hasn't done his turn yet.
Okay, perfect.
I want to move up here. And actually, here. Is this a cliff? How does this work?
That's an incline, but that's a bit of stone that you can just step onto.
Okay.
Guys, I know this is completely irrelevant now, but I do see barrels in here, so maybe we've got something.
Barrels of fun, that's for sure.
The fireworks might be in here.
Pass it to Satoshi.
Satoshi taking the turn. Satoshi is gonna just look over to you guys, seeing you doing your things. They are. They're not really able to
Same.
do much, or they're just gonna pick up a rock and try to catapult it.
That's your best move, man.
That is his best spell, yeah.
You
As they
got
just
this.
pick up a rock and they catapult it towards the corrupted ACU, which have to make a dex saving throw. Succeeding. Does it get hit at all? Yeah, no, it completely evades as this rock flies towards it. It just steps, just like this little twist with its body as it goes into a strange crawl, stands for a moment, or goes into a crawl, or drops down onto all fours to evade the catapult, and it looks like it's ready to chase after Randall and Rocky. So she's going to pass their turn over back to Randall. As Randall, you start the round.
Alright, well, since they're looking all eager.
Roll me a D100 and then D20.
God damn, people! You love me.
To be fair, it's the only one that gives chaos and can help or hinder you guys. Everyone else is like.
That's a confusing one. 26 and 17.
26 and 17. Continue.
Okay, I'm going to lob another fireball at the same one.
Also, there's enough for the next hour or till the break. You basically can re-roll any attack roll, any roll you make this before we have our break. You can re-roll it, but you have to take the new roll. You have
Okay, well,
that's
we're
what
doing
your
that then. Hell
your
yeah,
wild
that's a
magic's
fucking
done.
mint one.
As your scales start to
damn it.
glow and the purple and blues surge, erupting, creating a ripple that displays you summoning your fireball and then just completely whiffing it. And then as you see that that image in your head, you basically repeat it as your fireball whiffs it once again.
Well,
Anything else?
I'm just okay. You're just gonna get a little bit closer again.
Mhm.
All right, Rocky, you got this, dude. Strike that one on the left hard, man. He's the weakest. You got this. I've seen you. You can do this.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want to run up. And
So
smack
yeah, I give you advantage on your attack, and I pass it to Rocky.
Oh.
Does that disadvantage drop? Because does it normally drop if you pass it to someone else and they don't use it?
I think that it only lasts for that turn. So
Gotcha.
theoretically, because I figured that motherfucker was gonna be on us.
No worries.
All right, so I run up to this booger
I pass it to Rocktober.
and I want to smack him. I get advantage of my first attack. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. My goal is to do both my action, both my attacks, and then also my bonus action as a little slice. But we'll see if that happens. First attack. Disadvantage. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
That hits.
Nice. That is 12 damage.
Mhm.
Let's see. I don't need to do any of this. I'm not gonna do any of that, so I'm just gonna swing again with my second attack.
Go ahead.
Regular. That is 27 to hit. I hope that hits. That is gonna be another 12 damage. 24 total so far. Is he still up? Looking fine.
It is.
Still up.
It's it's crumpled and broken, but it was crumpled and broken to begin with, but just now it is almost folded and just more monstrous in its state as your slashes make contact.
Okay,
And it
well,
just
I'm gonna
looks
do
up
my
at you, and you
bonus
can
action.
see its scan as it looks up at you. Anything else?
I don't like you. I'm gonna do my bonus action. 17 to hit.
Before you make that attack,
Okay.
never mind, that hits.
Okay.
Alarming.
Alarming. That's
Yeah, I don't like
16
that kind of thing.
So I've done a total of 40 damage this round.
Mhm.
Is he still up?
It is still up.
I'm doing my surge, and I'm gonna swing again.
Think.
Allows me to do one more action. All right, I just really want this guy to die.
You got this, man.
It's gonna be a 14 to hit. Anticlimactic.
Perfect.
Miss. Does it hit?
Perfect.
As you go to attack, you miss.
Does it hit?
It misses. As like you go to slash, it reaches its arm up to grab onto Melon Slicer.
No. Don't touch
As
that.
it tries to use its, as like its arm turns into a crystal sword, as it's holding onto Melon Slice, and it tries to slash at you with it.
It tries to what with it?
Slash at you with this giant crystal sword that's formed out of its arm. Sadly, though, Rocky, you are able to pull away Melon Slicer and just, in your defensive stance, block the crystal sword as it smashes into your katana, as it feels like pure stone sends a shockwave up the blade.
Okay.
Anything else, Rocky?
I think that's it.
No, you want to pass it? Who do you want to pass it to?
Randall's only gone this round.
Mhm.
Then, so it's these guys still need to go. Did
Yep.
Randall's little ghost creature go with
No,
Randall's
that's on his turn.
He doesn't get to attack is the thing.
He just can do
Oh.
commands to help.
Interesting. I'll give it to.
Right now his command is kind of like protect, so I mean you're kind of in that.
Okay, I will give it to these little boogers.
Excellent. As they are going to try and attack you with their crystal swords.
Yeah, I figured. Why don't we just be friends, you know?
Honestly.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be... The 16 misses.
16? Well, it
Next
doesn't
to
because
hit. 11. Right, 11 misses is what I meant to say, but the other hit.
That 11 was from earlier. So it's a 16 and 20.
Oh.
It rolls a... Give me a second. I can't roll.
He's dead.
I think they were
So Rocky dies again, fireworks.
So yeah. Yeah, Rocky does. He went out with a bang.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
never mind.
so that
Oh,
16
boo.
becomes a 21. But
You know,
with...
give yourself an inspiration for that, guys.
Yeah, but what I'm going to say is because of the Crystal Guards, or the Invisible Servant is... its goal is to defend. It will try to grab the Crystal Guard as well as it's trying to protect you, Rocky. But it's kind of getting in the way. And I'm going to ask you to roll me a Wisdom save as the Crystal Guard looks up at you and scans you. And then you also hear it say, "Escapee spotted. Rocky, kill." As it goes to attack you. Dealing 18 damage.
Wisdom save?
Yes, please.
You mean Rocky chill?
Rocky takes 18 damage from that.
Okay.
Whoa.
So no wisdom save?
No, roll that Wisdom save as well, please.
I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened.
It
I'm not a
added.
fan of it. Don't get me wrong.
It did it using its superiority dice. It did menacing attack, adding that D8 onto its damage, and it frightens you, Rocky. How do you
Guide?
the Crystal Guard has frightened you as you have the memories of Kasakawa flash for a moment as you look down at the Crystal Guard as it slashes and smashes into you with its crystal is this giant crystal greatsword of an arm as it goes to pick itself back up and using a third arm or third leg arm that it's amalgamated from the corpses it's been dragging behind to make a tripod essentially.
Touch me with that.
Bless you. How would you describe Rocky's fear in this moment?
Rocky don't know. Rocky just starts chattering his teeth. No, he's just like definitely. Oh no, no, I don't like that.
Continue.
Yeah, he's terrified. I really don't know how to describe it. He really just wants to book it now. These guys are ugly.
Use
they're
that
weird,
fear of
and-
that nat 20.
As that fear manifests, and as you're like feeling the flight instinct, maybe for the first time in a while at the least, as the Crystal Guard, as you're about to run, and the unseen servant is trying to help you, due to your fear, you're almost like making it even difficult for like you both are basically pushing and pulling from each other as like the unseen servant is unable to assist you in this panic. As the crystal god stands up on on its 3 legs, bringing its giant crystal greatsword up, it smashes it down, and it feels like it cleaves straight through you as you take 34 damage from that slash. As the one in the back looks over to Randall and Rocky, and crawling over in this direction, it points behind Randall at the space just in front of Loniko as it casts Shatter. Can I get Randall and Rocky, Loniko to roll me a con save, please? Sadly, Lo fails, taking 9 damage as the ground starts turning into green crystalline grass and then erupts, crushing itself under pressure as it erupts outwards and turns into shards of like this green glass that smash into Lo, dealing 9 bludgeoning damage, and into Randall, dealing 4 bludgeoning damage. And as it after it casts Shatter, it looks up to you, Randall, and fires its hand. One of its arms shifts into like this crossbow. It starts transforming on itself to create this crossbow amalgamation that is made of the different arms of other ACU units. Where does a 19 hit?
That hits.
Can you take 8 plus 7 damage? And as it hits you, you hear the glitchy distortion for a moment as you blink, and that glitching distortion is reverberating in your ears as it forms beside you and appears beside you, Randall.
Can I... How much damage was that in total? 8 plus 7, you said?
Yeah. So
15?
15, yep.
Can I uncanny dodge and half that?
You can. Give me a second.
Give me 6?
7, yeah. So yeah, you get 7 back.
7.
Yeah. But yeah, they're gonna pass their turn over to Loniko.
So
Jesus.
Oh, actually, before they do, Rocky.
ACU.
Yeah, before you do, sorry, Randall, roll for me a wisdom save, please.
You got it.
And you have to be a.
Nope.
It don't matter. You
Whatever
are.
it is, I don't.
How do you describe this fear in this moment before
Can
Loniko's turn? Oh, go on.
Can I use my gift of sight roll to make that an 18?
You can, and thus Randall is no longer frightened. As it, you see a ripple.
Did he roll?
He rolled a 5, so you get that 5 now.
No.
With
What was the dice roll?
The dice roll.
It's
So
the
you're right.
dice roll, not the total.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's on me. He rolled a 3.
It's a 3. I'm stealing that 3.
That's your 3. With your boosted gift of sight, you form a ripple to just erupt, or not erupt out of you, but just emanate off of you. That Randall, you see for a moment as the ACU materializes magically beside you and is about to smash into you and just impose itself and give the sense of this feeling of dread through you. You hear a jingle as this ripple emanates, and you feel a bit safer as for a moment as that ripple shifts to you dodging, to evading most of that bolt that fires into you, trying to roll away from where that bolt lands as the ACU teleports there. And they're going to pass their turn over to Loniko.
Okay, ACU.
Yeah.
Made of metal.
Thank
They
you.
They are made of metal.
Yeah. If I heat the metal, will it damage like their inner workings? Because like.
You can assume so as someone who's not an engineer, but may have caused something electrical to catch fire in their house. Maybe. Did Lo ever do that? Probably not.
I don't know, but
I don't think Lo would have.
usually, like,
She's heard of the
no,
dangers though.
but like there's bits inside there?
Yeah,
that
you
aren't
see
meant to
wires.
be red hot.
Yeah, no,
right?
yeah,
So-
you see these wires and like this liquid even within the like the tubes of the ACU amongst the crystal and the metal.
Cool. Things that should not be boiling are gonna boil. I'm casting heat metal on the one next to Randall. It's its own body, so yeah, I mean it can't make a con save to drop the object. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
fucking there.
it's made of that. Is it the one on Randall or Rocky?
I am casting it on the one by Randall, but I am gonna have Yuki cast it on the one by Rocky.
Go ahead.
So,
Roll me 2d8 for both. Oh, actually, I lie. Sorry. Roll me heat metal base for the one closest, and then full upcast on the one in the back.
Okay.
Through Yuki's abilities.
So because it's its own body, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
You will need to
Let me
remind me,
find-
but yes.
Yes, let me find the. There it is. So this is my one for the one by Randall.
I'm going to say dealing 8 actually, because due to being made of metal, you can see, and Randall, you hear bubbling from within as you can see the wires burning and just incinerating from within as the metal is turning from that grey, icy, cold blues into white hot from the heat from Lonicus.
Add an extra 1 damage to that, sorry, because of
No
my
worries.
elemental adept. And it was upcast to. I think level 2
Is that as far as you
my
go?
highest spell level.
No, then
Yeah.
you cast it up to level 2. So basically just default.
It's just the same, yeah. So this will be the one by Rocky. Wow, okay. That's fucking rude.
No worries, that deals 10 as it starts to crumple, and Rocky, as like you're fighting it, its metal starts to twist and contort as the heat is just causing it to like become weaker and just is like collapsing on itself under the pressure. And Rocky, you can imagine in this moment it's going to be extremely easy to like guide your knife through its body.
I want to stab it so bad.
Yuki can cast 2 spells.
If it's a bonus action, yes. Unless heat metal was a bonus action.
No, that's an action. I want him to cast Healing Word on Rocky. He should be within range. That is upcast to level 2. That is 5 and 3.
Healing 7 as you get like this. You hear this like fox 8. Sorry, my mistake. You hear this hum of Yuki's little like singing almost, or what he thinks is singing. As you get 8 hit points, as you get this warmth through your body, Randall. Rocky. Sorry. Anything else?
I will give Rocky a bardic inspiration, and then I'm gonna just kind of scoot. I shouldn't go next to Satoshi, should I?
Too fast, Satoshi is gonna say, "Yeah, come here, get to safety. Come over here. Stay away from let them fight. They've got this. They got swords."
I know. I'll scoot over this way.
No worries. As Yuki is down to 2 turns. Anything else?
Nope. That's everything.
Who do you want to pass it to? Satoshi, and the Satoshi is the last to go.
Yeah, Satoshi then.
As you guys pass it to Satoshi, you hear a screaming Rocky and Randall from within the cave. A feminine scream voice, or a scream from within. As Satoshi, as you rush to his side, Satoshi is then also going to. He is going to. He's also going to once again catapult towards the one facing Randall. He's got to do a deck save. As it misses once again. As a rock almost smashes into the back of your head, Randall. As Satoshi's going to take their turn again, once again using catapult. As they're trying to stay out of the thick of it right now. As they've got Peaches with them. They're looking after two. They take minimum damage and they actually redirect the rock and slam it. As like the rock comes flying towards them, Randall, you see the Crystal God grab the rock and just throw it down towards you, Randall, as you take 7 damage.
Ah, Jesus!
As Satoshi's catapulted rock smashes into you as you hear the rushing of wind. Sorry, that wasn't meant for you.
I hope not.
No, it was. They're very good, as they are going to pass the turn to you, Randall.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a couple slashes on this boy.
And after you do that, can you roll me a D100 and then another D20 as, once again, Zan's Dragon Surged. In my defense, there isn't any lair actions for this.
Did it make an ability check? Sorry.
It can. Give me a second.
No, I meant did it make an ability check? Sorry.
It did. It succeeded. Did you get disadvantage?
It needs to do them at disadvantage.
You're a star. Thank you.
Got heat metal on it.
That's true.
Sorry, I was reading it as you did that.
No worries, yeah, that 7 doesn't deal you, Randall. You get 7 hit points back as it doesn't throw a rock at you. And instead, it takes the 7 as a disadvantage. As once again, Frankie has gifted the Shaman and the Fox, and you have an extra 3 rounds with Yuki, Loniko.
Hey.
As, Randall, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use a Melon Slicer.
12 misses.
12, I'm going to get some misses, yeah, okay.
It does. And as it misses, it's going to try and attack you. Does it have a disadvantage?
No, not that one, no.
No, George, does it get disadvantage?
Oh.
Well, sorry, what was that?
If it makes an attack.
It's for any ability check and attack, yeah.
Bastard. Give me a second to see if it... Because it might... Alright, now it's going to roll one of its superiority dice. Does a 15 hit, Randall?
Nope.
You're able to evade as it tries making 2 slashes at you. You're able to evade both of them. Continue, Randall, on your turn.
That'll be my turn for the most part. How is the one that Rocky's fighting? Like, how is that ACU unit looking?
You want to roll insight, as I'm going to ask you to still roll that D100 and that D20?
I already did.
Oh, you're a star.
1797.
1797.
Yeah. Insight. I was about to say, if that was another one, I'm like, holy fuck. 17 insight on the one that Rocky is fighting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it ain't. It looks like it's not having a great time, and it is as it's crumpling under the heat of Loniko's magic. You see the area that has just become dark around you, Randall, has become a shroud of black as you are standing on an empty void, and all you see is yourself on the standing on a plane, the ACU beside you, Rocky and your unseen servant. The ACU that is being crumpled under like the magic, and is like any moment Rocky will be able to slice through, and Satoshi and Loniko and Yuki, but nothing else.
Jesus.
And that's
Okay,
on
I'm
you for
gonna
a
need
minute.
someone to hold my hand after this.
Okay, Satoshi shouts.
And then I'm going to say, I hope that you're seeing just as bad as I am right now, you damn bastard. And give this one in front of me disadvantage.
As you say that, it just looks at you. Just makes glitchy noises. Anything else?
That will be my turn. I will pass it. Sorry,
You give
who
it.
has...
They or both the ACUs do have disadvantage thanks to Loniko. Just
Oh
on
right,
default.
there. Fuck. Okay, so but. Okay, well then Rocky kicked the shit out of that one, even though it's already almost dead. You got this, man.
Okay. My fear just means I can't move towards it, right? But
Yeah,
I can
you-
fight it.
You can still fight it.
I'm
Yeah.
so bad with fear, man. Holy shit.
You can still fight it. You can't move in its direction, but you have a disadvantage on it. But you, with Randall's
Now you
ability,
have
you have
normal.
advantage. Yeah.
So I just am doing a straight roll for it. I'm gonna also use on top of all that something I barely ever use. I'm gonna use one of my fighting spirits, which allows me it's gonna be my bonus action, so I'm doing that first. It allows me advantage on all my attacks for this round, as well as 5 temporary hit points.
Yes. I can't remember what that's called, but I do know what it is because Georgie uses a lot on
fighting
attack here.
spirit.
Yeah. As with that bonus action, you've gifted 5 hit points yourself.
Yes. And then also, I'm going to do advantage on both my attacks. Here is my first attack. That is
17
to hit.
hits. That does.
Alright, roll damage, 13 damage.
As your blade just cuts through it like butter in this. Even with the fear, it just glides through the yoke. And even I technically think it does because you're frightened. You would have had disadvantage, so it would have just been the 15 because it would have balanced out thanks to the advantage.
No, no, you already corrected that. Instead, it balanced out because of Loniko's thing.
No, that's on attacks and disadvantages. I mean, when it attacks and makes ability rolls.
Oh, well then it's
Yeah.
15.
But then that still doesn't matter because with Loniko's heat metal, like flavor wise, the metal has become a lot weaker and softer, and your blade just goes straight through the yoke, and you feel it cut through rock, wire, stone, and liquid. As it like you see that blue translucent liquid that like bleeds that the yoke that is the ACU's blood, as it shimmers to green and just evaporates in the air. The crystals start to break and just crack as the ACU just looks up at you and is about to make one big cleaving slash at you. You destroy it with that. Your blade just cuts it in half. And for a moment, you feel an evil presence, similar to that one you witnessed in your dream, reflect through the you see them, like that evil presence that you saw appear in the crystals. I don't know if you remember what it looked like. If you want, I can show it to you for a moment.
I don't remember. I'll be honest.
No worries. It's that evil. It's like a spectral husk of just this creature covered in crystals that wears
Holy
a cloak
fuck.
of the night
Oh,
as it just stares down at you for a moment. Oh, like looks through the shadows as it just looks at you, covered in its green chains. It looks through the crystals. Anything else?
I have another attack. Am I
You do.
frightened anymore?
You are no longer frightened as the
Okay.
what was gifting fear is gone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run over to this bugger and smack him as well.
Go ahead.
That is 26 to hit.
Nice.
I will also receive healing using this. Wait, no, that's my bonus. I can't do that. My bonus action. I already used my bonus action, so I can't.
No worries, you can't do that attack. Is it just
I can
the
attack? I cannot. I
Do the healing.
cannot get the healing
Yes,
because of
gotcha.
the bonus action.
Yeah.
That was it. 6 damage.
Yeah, that's 6. As you rush to the aid of Randall, your blades, both melon slices, just slice both high and low on the ACU as your blades cross over one another. As the ACU is attempting to protect itself from both of you. Anything else?
I think that's it. That's all I can do. Yeah, so who is Randall the only one that's gone?
Yes. I don't know if G
then
is
I will
back
pass.
just yet. Oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
she's
there you go.
coming.
Yeah, she just got back.
I know, yeah, I saw the message and I was like, I'll pass it below.
Low to yours.
Alright. Low is your turn.
Let's fucking go.
Cool. Which one is it? The one I had heat metal on. That's still
Yeah, that one's still up. The one Yuki had is gone.
cool. I will use my bonus action then to deal some more damage.
7 damage as it's you hear the bubbling of the liquid as it's within its husk. You can hear that shrieking and groaning as it's just trying to power through and capture you, Randall and Rocky, as you see it begin to glow white from the heat.
I don't like the look of this.
If I cast, like, does it count as me casting it if I'm? Because I can.
If you use it as just a bonus action and you're still concentrating, it doesn't
Yeah.
count. It doesn't count as an action. I mean, as
Like, can I cast?
as a
yeah,
spell.
can I cast
Yeah.
another spell? Yeah. Okay. In which case, I will try and cast Fireball. Fireball. Right. That was a 26.
what the hell, lad? Where's concentration?
You guys know Pitbull was only 24 when he wrote that song?
I did not. I was put that extra. That means
a lie.
concentration. Thanks. You know what? You get disadvantage. 26 hits.
Oh
Sir.
no!
26 hits.
If it helped, I added a box to my sheet for keeping track of concentration.
You're a star. As long as you know what's up, you just remind me. 7.
Yeah, can you add an extra one, please? That was
I
a big
can
one.
say less boss. I'll add that to your things after the session. Just remind me. As yeah, that 7 smashes into the ACU and it turns to you, Loniko. And you can't. It has no eyes, but you just see the targets shift to triangles, to circles, to the yokai target eyes again, as it looks up to you, and you hear its inner mechanics whir and grind. Oh, that's a lot more louder than I wanted it to be. But you hear its mechanics whir and grind in front of you, Randall, as it looks over to Loniko. Unnamed prisoner recognized. As it just looks down at the kitsune, the shaman.
Excuse me, I've never been to prison, and
Not
seeing
yet.
as Yuki's here.
Yuki is here.
Can I-
Yuki could have went to prison.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Can I just have him cast?
Also, I forgot about
he could cast
God.
heat metal in it too.
He can. As
What did you forget?
I was gonna say, the you guys still have a horse. I'm gonna say Satoshi has the horse and is kept the horse at a safe distance. When you guys before you guys even began fighting, they would have kept the horse at a safe distance away. As I don't have a token for a horse. I do have Green's token, but like I might put that down.
Use the basket hag. The horse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, continue. Yuki.
Sorry.
You gave such like a description of that horse too that like I figured that it had a token.
No.
I
I
was
just
very
like describing.
confident. Yeah.
I like describing horses. I've made like a Shirley-own like a variety of Shirley-and horse races.
Ooh.
But yeah, as
Five.
Yuki's heat
Roll
melt.
on these damage rolls.
That's more than enough. As like you see its metal twisting and contorting, and although the ACU on its tripod, its 3 legs still stands gripping tightly into the stone. It almost like starts to burrow under like the pressure it's pushing down on. As it's holding on, but you can see its metal twisting and contorting under the heat. Anything else? As it begins to start
am I the
melting.
last person to go this round?
No. The ACU still has to go.
We fucked up. Redo.
Okay.
I thought the Satoshi hasn't had a turn yet. Had they?
Satoshi did.
They've been
They
invincible.
catapulted at the start.
But when I asked earlier if anybody has gone, I asked, it's only been Randall that's gone, right? And you said yes.
I may have
So,
forgot to say yes to that.
what
So
up?
that's on
We
that's
got you there.
that's on me. That's on me. But still, next time I will do my best to not do that again. I apologize. But the
We done
ACU.
fucked it up.
'Cause that was in my account of when I picked low.
Maybe you guys
Your
will.
account.
Maybe I am a
I-
bad. I am a bad. What's it called?
I quit.
I can't remember the words for it.
DM.
No. I wasn't gonna say DM. I was gonna
I'm a
say
bad DM.
a bad source for resource management for these kind of situations. Because bear in mind, the monster wants to go last too. Remember that. And who
Yeah.
plays the monster? But yeah, as they look over to Lo.
You sauce master.
Lo, can you roll me a con save, please? As it goes to cast Shatter on you.
I can't say.
It is gonna also upcast that Shatter.
Is the con save for the shatter?
It
Okay,
is,
That's
yeah.
a 15.
Say that again, please. Say that word again.
Shatter.
I only.
Shatter. Wait, there's no T's in that word. It's just shatter.
Shut your fucking mouth.
What? It's amazing. I'm not saying it's bad. I love it.
I only. Do I take half damage from that?
Yeah, you do take half as
Or-
you are able to
Okay,
just
so I need
evade.
to make a. I need to make another con save. For
Oh
my
yeah,
concentration.
you do. Thank you for reminding me.
That's another.
As you take
15.
7,
What's
as
with
yeah,
my
you are
dice today?
you are still able to concentrate, but then it fires its hand crossbow. It's just this that mess of arms that makes a crossbow at you, Lo. Does a 13 hit?
I don't think so. No.
Bitch, you are safe.
Wow, what a
It-
fucking thing to say to your girlfriend. Wow.
Shut up. It's gonna it's gonna try once again to fire its crossbow at Lo Nico. I wanted it to hit, okay?
My ribs. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
You fucking missed. You fucking.
Does 18 hit?
Call him out, Georgia.
Yes.
Can I get a wave in chat, please, everyone? As it deals
No,
16
don't do it,
damage.
anybody.
Do
Can
you want
I
me to make another concentration check?
Yes, please.
I'll go for it.
How are you doing, Lo?
10. With concentration,
10.
do you just have to get a 10 or more?
Yeah, so you succeed as
Okay.
it teleports here. Between you and... Actually, no, it's not, sorry. It's going to teleport down here. As like as the arrow crossbow bolt hits into you, it glitches and teleports beside you, evading Rocky and Randall. But before it disappears, I'm gonna have it try to attack Randall before it leaves. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Can I change that to a 15 plus 8? Does that hit?
You're an ass. Bitch! That's what I'm gonna start saying that now after everything. Just
Can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
the way you said it was even amazing.
Can you roll me a wisdom save,
Wisdom
please?
save
Yeah.
inbound. I'm gonna fail this. I know it. I'm just calling it now. Ah!
I'm gonna turn you down
I
as you
knew
are
it.
frightened by the ACU.
Damn it! I want to curl up into a ball.
And it is gonna end its turn as the round has started, and it's gonna pass its turn over to Randall.
Rocky, hold my hand.
To be fair, you are in
Can't see
darkness.
where I'm going.
Yeah, Randall can't see shit right now.
Wait.
I got you, man. I was already holding it.
You were doing it at disadvantage. weren't
I
you?
was.
Okay. That's okay.
I got
I
you.
can see him though. That's what matters.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
There's also your unseen servant, which can help you.
I mean, he's so far away now at this point from
He's really
5,
unsafe.
10,
Sure.
15. There he is. He's like, I'm coming in, guys. I'm coming in.
You just clack, 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 clack. Or you guys just see just some
Yeah,
pebbles moving.
I can't see the ground, is what you said, right? Like it's all abyss.
Yeah, it's all an abyss.
God damn it. And okay, but are they like straight ahead of me, or is there any elevation change in this area?
There's like a slight shift of elevation.
I
if any-
hate this
they're
kind of thing.
slightly
The
lower.
idea of this happening would be the worst.
It's terrifying.
Okay, we're just gonna stay here then. We're gonna lob a firebolt at this guy. Bro. So that misses, I'm gonna guess.
That misses.
And yeah.
As you're
Do
in,
we still have it?
sorry, go on.
Is there still advantage on these guys? Sorry, or
Disadvantage, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, as
Then
like
in that case, Rocky, you got this. I couldn't do it, but you can go and kick the shit out of him.
as you do that, you see a
Alright.
leaf. That you feel a leaf drop down on you, as you have been gifted inspiration by Frankie from chat. Thank you.
It gives me sight. Can I
Roll.
use that right away?
You can use it on your fear. That fear roll.
Okay.
You also have had bardic inspiration. I would like to note.
Shit, dog, you're right. But I guess a 6 wouldn't. Yeah, it would.
For
be
you to
12.
decide, Chief. Yeah.
Okay, so wisdom save. Sorry.
Wisdom save. Yep. You can have advantage if you want to use that inspiration or your bardic inspiration.
Yeah. I just want to be. I just want to be out of here. I just want to not be afraid. And then can I use the bardic inspiration on top of that?
You can.
Not afraid. Everybody.
Wow.
That's just
15
enough
do it?
to get
Oh,
you
thank
out
God.
of fear, as you are no longer frightened
Yes.
by the ACU.
You
That's
get
right,
6 temp
bitch.
HP as well.
Thank you. I'm needing that. I was taking damage for some reason. Someone's targeting me. Alright, now I will pass my turn to Rocktoberfest.
Hey, it's me. Rocktoberfest. Yeah.
Rocking
so-
around the Christmas tree.
Rocking around Rocktoberfest. All right. So I will run up to the booger.
Mhm.
What's up, living crystal booger? How's it going? Have a nice death. I'm gonna smag it a couple times. With my
Nice.
sword. Here's my first attack, and it's just gonna be a straight roll, right? Or
Yep.
do I have
That-
disadvantage?
There's advantage on that.
It's advantage.
Yep,
Okay. On all my attacks, just the first one.
just the first one. And then he has disadvantage on you.
Okay. That's
Wow.
bad. That was a bad start. Wait, why did I got a roll to 14 and got a 13? What is that? Wait, what? Whatever.
Let's see what
10
you
and
got.
13.
Give me a second.
I miss, I assume.
Ooh, yeah. No, that misses.
Ooh,
Sadly.
Chief.
All right.
Ooh,
I'm
Chief
smacking
indeed.
again. I'm gonna swing again. My other
Go ahead.
sword. Hey,
As you just,
yeah.
a flurry of slashes, 28 hits.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Would you like to
12 damage.
describe your slash to me?
I do that really cool thing where I unsheath it really quickly, and then it seemingly looks like I sheath it right back, and then if he dies, he slices into 2 little pieces before fizzling out.
Mm-hmm.
That's called a tamakeri.
Yeah.
I don't think
Tommy
I
Kitty.
want to. Is that actually what it's called, Sam? Or
Don't look that up.
no? Exactly. I'm saying like if we don't know, I'm gonna say we're not gonna call it that.
up.
We're not
Don't
gonna
look
call
that
that up.
Okay, I ain't looking that up, and now I'm upset. Anyways, I do whatever the other word actual.
Yeah, just like that quick draw.
Yeah,
As
I
you
do a quick draw.
one
Like
big
that.
slash, as like in just like this flurry of your swapping melon slicer from hand to hand, as you cleave through the butter-like metal of the ACU. As although normally it's made from a very sturdy material or metal alloy. You're through Loniko's and Yuki's heat, and even Randall's heat at points that these slashes carves through the yokai, the corrupted ACU yokai, and it just drops, and before it drops, it grabs onto you, Randall, Rocky, and pulls in close as it tries to pull you down with it, as like through it, making its low growl of a roar. You can hear this strange husky breathing and the sounds of chains jingling. And you are out of combat.
Dick.
All right, now to deal with that screaming, or I guess just one scream.
Yeah, just the one scream. But what we're gonna do is before you guys go deal with that, I'm gonna recap the session in chat for a second for Matt and anyone else that's joining in, and we are gonna take a quick little break for a hot second, if that's okay with you guys.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
Okay. It is
That's-
fine.
That's just how it
Not
is.
fine with me.
I really didn't go with the joke, so never mind.
But yeah, we'll be right back.
I look like the jerk now.
You are.
I get caught up in emotions. In my head, I got explosions. Now I'm drinking these emotions. ちのベンチにいるのんきなゾンビのよう私はいない私はいない誰の気配もない部屋のドアを開けるすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドラランすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドララン部活で鍛えた肉体も痩せ遅れ意味もない緊急停車中のホームにベルが鳴るのんきな天気の日に天下の天使が来る新しい朝私はいない誰の気配もない部屋のドアを開けるすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドラランすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドララン自分の目で見て確かめたいけど他人の言葉に騙される君も新入社員に課せられる仕事怖がりながら強く耐えた夜に時スカイプ緊急招集暗がりの中で集中講義君を裏切る Wi-Fi 環境つんざくのいつつトントンでもなんでだろう疑わないねだから不思議だねまだ温かいまるで回覧板みたいに回る回る君に貸した美人画法自分の持ち場に群がったカラスただで見下ろすモンキンレイ等身大の武装放棄でもしてみる勇気はあまりない駅の階段街ホームにベルが鳴るどこにどんべが都会から明日はどうなる明日の歴史もわからないどんべがホームにすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドラランすぐにまだ手は伸びる君の実力は伸びる火の玉ドラランドララン
Butter.
I love how that's like the first thing everyone heard when butter. You guys saying that. Beautiful. As you guys are out of combat, Lo and Yuki healing you guys up. Satoshi checking on Peaches, who's actually sound asleep under their jacket.
Peaches has the makings of a real adventure.
So Peach is about to be a fucking sleeping world champion, honestly. I need to add "Where's the Baby" as just for big up baby Joshua. Sadly though,
Dude,
Sam
yeah.
or Randall, your unseen servant drops as and that void around you though, however, does drop as you guys recuperate, and like Satoshi does offer a hand to help you guys as he takes you to the horse. As the horse comes along with you guys, but you still hear that screaming from within the cave.
I'm gonna fucking smooth. Come on, guys.
Yeah, let's book it, gang.
Yeah, you guys know how it is.
Is it familiar screaming?
What?
Like,
No.
have I heard? I guess that's not really like that would be a scary concept. Is this familiar screaming? Like, do I know this scream very well?
It's just feminine screams.
Yuki.
Oh my! Oh, it's the thing. Okay.
Alright, give me a second before you guys continue.
Okay. Gosh.
It's the fuzzy thing. It's the Karibo.
There you are.
So cute.
As you
I actually
see,
love him. I really want a plush of it.
as you see this big fluffy creature, this bear-like yokai creature, clearly rushing amongst a bunch of barrels and crates. It turns around and you can see the eyes on its front side look at you as it begins to panic and starts rushing past what look like outcroppings of and cracks and ore veins that are cracking through the ground as that screaming grows louder as you guys are rushing past barrels. Lo, when your light waves over these barrels, you see that they are covered in dust and look to have been forgotten over a course of time. But you can see the
Where's
glow.
screaming coming from?
It's coming from around this corner. You can also hear it
Okay.
echoing through the tiny little cracks around that you could probably just squeeze through. You also see these glowing, shimmering, iridescent rainbow crystals that are just cracking out of the stone. Mixed amongst those blues, purples, and yellows and reds, there are those evil greens from earlier. As you can hear this grunting noise coming from that strange beast-like creature amongst its distorted yokai glitchy roars. You can hear it, the sound of stone moving, and the screaming growing louder. As I'm just going to move them aside for a second.
Oh.
As you can see, around the corner low, covered in a giant boulder, smothered by a boulder and a few bits of rubble around, next to a pumpkin, this worker little elf girl, who's trying to push the rock off, but she's still screaming as the giant bear-like yokai is over the rock, the boulder, and is also trying to push it aside.
We're here to help.
It turns around and grumbles as you hear the girl on the floor, "Kill it! Kill the thing then! Kill it! Kill it!" Just shouting as she's screaming in pain and fear.
Wait, calm down.
Calm down! She says, gibbering.
Just trust me. Just stay still. You'll only hurt yourself more.
Okay. As it's still just pushing, and it stops for a moment. As you guys get closer, it's gonna press itself against the wall.
Nika's just got both of her hands out, placating.
If I were to cast entangle or something, could I
use it to try and lift the rock?
You can. I would allow it. I'm gonna ask you to cast with your
Just
spell.
shove it.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, just to like shove it to the side, shove it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to roll me your charisma with your spell bonus applied. Or to roll me a d20 with your spell bonus applied.
Okay, my spell attack bonus is 8.
Mhm.
So that's
21, yeah. That you hear the sound of vines. Or do you want to describe what they sound like?
I mean, they do sound like vines, but because she's not wanting to like, it's not like entangling to hurt anyone. It's just like it's probably a combination of a lot of different kind of flowers sprouting from it, with these like hard, twisty, strong vines that kind of rise up and try and push it out of the ground.
Mm-hmm. As yeah, that's you guys hear the sound of just roots breaking through stone. As this is happening, Lo, you feel your sleeve be not weighed down, but like something help guide you in your sleeve, as like you feel Lavender's spiritual hand touch you for a moment. As you will, Randall, you see, and Rocky as well, you see the stone underneath Lo Nico shimmer a lavender purple, as amongst those flowers and like spider lilies grow lavender bushes and sprigs that start to form around the boulder and like just start to twist and break the stone, causing it to incline and roll away, as the giant beast-like yokai is also pushing along with that happening. As that's happening, and the area you guys are in feels very magically potent as you guys stand there and you cast entanglement. The rocks get pushed aside, and the beast clears does the finishing push, and the boulder just goes flying, rolling down, and you hear the sound of a bit of wood start to splinter and break, and then suddenly the eruption of a bunch of fireworks. Give me a second. Give me a second. As I'm just looking for something. As you see those boulders roll towards the wagon in the back, and then just suddenly start to cause fireworks to start erupting and breaking, and just start to just go flying everywhere and illuminating.
Everybody down!
Illuminating the back end as the wagon just goes up underneath the boulder. I'm gonna ask you guys to roll me a deck save to try and avoid. As you hear the girl shriek as well.
Oh, that one.
What about yourself, Randall?
Sorry, I was just researching a thing.
No worries. What are you researching?
My evasion ability. But I
Yeah.
don't know if it's gonna be great right now.
Rocky and Randall, sadly, you get like fireworks. A rocket flies in both of your directions, and explode just beside you. Some of it like goes off next to you, Rocky. Randall, you take 6 damage as the firework goes off, while Randall, Rocky, you take the full damage as you take 8 times 2, which is 16, as the firework goes off in front of you. And as the girl exclaims, panicked, "My fireworks!"
I would
Yeah.
only take 3 damage because of evasion.
Oh, no worries, say less. as the bear yokai drops down, scared of all the noise, panicked.
Oops.
Everyone okay?
Oh, my boss is gonna kill me. My boss is
Yeah.
gonna kill me. My boss is gonna kill me. As she looks over at the wagon and then looks over you guys, and just like the black charred stone around you guys, the beast quivering and shaking as it tries to crawl away from you guys, but like doesn't know like where to move in between you guys and the carts.
Lonika will go and try and help the girl up. Is like, can she get up?
Yeah.
Or-
I mentioned she was elven. As like you guys retrieve her, she is a fairly tall girl, around 6'3". As you help her up, you notice she has a tail, and her skin is fluffy, or she has a fluffy texture. As you realize she's not actually an elf; she is a Bakoran. As the light, your dancing lights flicker over her, as she lifts herself up and just starts scrambling to pick up as many fireworks as she can after you lift her up. Thank you, I guess, but the fireworks.
I'm sorry.
So she also is
Hopefully
independent. Go on.
it'll be okay. With your boss. We were sent here from the Adventurers Guild to come find you.
Oh God. Oh, I was meant to deliver all those fireworks, and the wagon got stuck, and then I got stuck, and we're late. We're late. Oh,
It's okay. If you don't have enough, I can help.
how are you an expert at like gunpowder craftsmanship? Are you part of the Yamuchi the house? Can you guys like what? Like,
I have
are you,
Eldritch
Well,
Blast.
no, but I can make fireworks, kind of a bit
I have a gun,
magically.
like a magical gun I can shoot up in the sky.
she just looks past Low Nico to you like.
Oh hi, I'm Rocky.
I don't. Hello, Rocky. I'm a Sangeeta, but I don't think a gun is gonna work as the fireworks.
It's a magical gun though. It shoots a beam up in the sky.
Yeah, but like I don't think that's gonna be like solid for just like a whole firework display.
Well, we
She-
have okay, whatever. I have
No, what
a
you gonna say?
combination of everything.
She just like
Anyway,
just
well.
doesn't know how to like react to like you guys.
How long until the festival?
It is a day.
Fuck.
It is the last day before the festival. They're preparing for it and
We
everything.
are so. Oh man.
Oh, what you mean? There's only one day left?
What are you doing in this cave?
I mean, I got stuck. The rock like it caved in, and like then that thing came along, and then it gave me a pumpkin, but I was stuck, and like the wagon was on the other side, and oh my God, I was meant to be there. Like I was meant to be there on the 7th.
It's okay. Well, let's have a look and salvage what we can.
I mean, yeah, I guess. As the beast is just quivering, and like because of how big it is, it's making it very difficult. Like scooch past it, while she is just clearly like just like isn't sure what to do in like this panicked state. But she is also, as soon as she sees the yokai, she just kind of just like create yelps and just like steps away from it. But like as she does, like you see a limp and twist her ankle. Like, she's clearly like having been stuck underneath the boulders for a while. Her legs are not in a great state right now. She just sprains them and drops down onto her backside. Ugh.
All right,
My
all
leg.
right, all right. Don't strain yourself. I'll 'Cause she's like 3 feet tall, right?
No, she's 6 feet. She should be
Oh,
3 foot as a
okay.
Bakoran, but she's 6 foot. She's a tall woman for her
Jeez,
for
okay.
her race. Yeah.
If you need
Can I-
if you need help, I can prop you up.
Can I have Yuki cast Cure Wounds on her?
Hey! Slow down! As he slaps her, gives her cure wound. He doesn't slap her.
Jesus.
He just like taps her. Like if anything, he's like almost like he's trying to like check her fireworks. And although like it isn't like it doesn't do like a full restoration of her leg. It like isn't like twisted or contorted or anything. It does patch over some of the wounds. But she clearly her ankle is still a bit twisted and frayed. But she is like able to like get up, especially with the help of Randall. She's able to just kind of like just hop, like going like
Can
a hobble.
I use my performance of creation to make like a crutch?
You can, yeah. As I won't need you to roll that, as you would be able to you craft that with your abilities.
And I will pass it to her.
In this moment, Rocky, are you doing anything? As like the yokai, as you can see the yokai in the back, just clearly like it looks like it's trying to like scooch away.
I mean, I'll like free up as much space as I can for the thing, because like using like submissive body language to the creature, like I just wanted to let it know, like, we mean you no harm. You can chill out, and do whatever you're doing.
If you both want to roll animal handling, as you guys are like trying to after helping
I'm gonna fumble this
Sangeeta.
bitch.
12.
12.
1 second.
No worries.
Animal handling.
Kaz has now made my word of the day bitch, I think.
Alright, I got
Yeah, you guys are all trying to make yourself as unimposing as you can. You guys aren't doing a great job, except for like Low Nico. You, Rocky, and Randall, you guys have been able to make a bit of space. But Low, you are able to. How are you trying to calm down the yokai? As it clearly is, yeah, it's just terrified of both the fireworks and just you guys as a force, essentially.
Loniko is, I mean, she's already less imposing than the other two anyway,
Yeah.
just because she is smaller and like...
My boy Satoshi should also be here. Sorry, I forgot about him. Or them, sorry.
Satoshi, you've been here a long
but
time. Love to see.
Love to see you
she's
too,
just,
Rocky. There you go.
she's holding her hands out, again in that same manner, and just like very slowly approaching it and kind of just talking to it in a very like soft tone, as one would do with like a scared animal or something. And she's just like, "It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. Thank you for trying to help this lady. I'm sorry about the loud bangs."
Yuki would also be beside you as like they're in like a fox form. They like would almost add to your handling as like they're trying to like show that you are kind to animals, essentially, as they swirl around you and circle around you with their flaming tails, ethereal spiritual tails. The yokai looks up through the as like the eyes on its arms open, but like kind of like squint looking at you for a moment as it slowly starting to pick itself back up. As the yokai is still carrying a bit backwards, it is picking itself back up. But like it is like easing up. It's like it's shaking, is calming down.
It'll be okay, bud.
And Can I like just very slowly like make my way past it to kind of
Mhm.
see if there's any fireworks left?
It does let you, and like it does pick itself up as like you both go past it, and it watches you, intrigued, as like yeah, like you are examining the cart, and like although it's one cart, it's like almost like in a tiered cart, and like it is just stuffed to the brim in fireworks, and although one portion of the wagon has been just crushed by the boulder and also charred in like stone and like stone in like and the I'm just gonna do this to like show what like was destroyed. Most of the wagon is still fairly intact, and the fireworks are still kind of just there, and the yokai just watches you eagerly as Yuki also watches it and tilts ahead.
Loniko, not too loudly, but loud enough for the others to hear. Like, oh, there's quite a few left here, miss.
Oh, you hear that? See, it's not all lost. And I'm gonna try to hobble our way into the room a little bit more so I can show her.
As you do so, she will give she having you on her shoulders with, I assume, like Rocky, are you helping as well? Sorry, or if you said you would help.
I'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys hobble over, she starts to just muttering to herself as she's counting all the stock, doing her best to look away from the yokai. The sparklers, rockets, candles, pinwheels. We got the barrels, extra gunpowder. We've got. I guess this could do, and like surely they weren't just expecting just me to bring the only fireworks. As one of them goes off again, as a firework that fishes like or swims in the air like a fish, flies towards Loniko, exploding, revealing its spirit, gifting 3 hit points to Loniko. Thank you, Epi, for the healing spirit. I minus that. Sorry, that was. There you are.
Criminal.
Hey, let's be careful in here. Jeez. Even the positive things are good or bad.
Can I have a look at what's in all the barrels in here?
You can, yeah. Yeah, like I'm not gonna ask you to roll anything. As you start looking through those barrels, they're just old. They're covered in dust, and they're just like as like you look through them, they're old wares of just like knickknacks of rusted old tools, and just objects that have just been probably were also delivered here, but like have been forgotten or left somewhere, and then just piled in these and like organized into separate like individual categories. I'm gonna ask you actually roll investigation as like you're like looking at these different categories that these things have been organized in. Yeah, you can't seem to fully comprehend the categories these things have engaged in. As for a moment you think you figure it out, like, oh, these things are all tools, these things are all just utensils, these things are just just bits of fabric and material. But then you also realize some of them are organized in color and in just like their like the texture they have. It's all just a strange assortment of like just things organized in these old dusty barrels.
Miss Sanjita, is this a trade tunnel?
Yeah, this is the path from Yasuchi to Otani. It's essentially a straight line through the mountain. as she's still looking over the inventory and stock. And the yokai then watches eagerly, and then also just starts to like look like they're trying to count the stock as they're watching you guys.
Monkey see, or yokai see, yokai do.
And it goes to pick up one of the bits of like the shell of a rocket. And watching you all, it makes its way slowly towards this barrel and just puts it inside. And then closes the barrel. As it just grumbles. A satisfied glitchy noise. Or as satisfied as a glitch can sound. I can't really get a satisfied glitch sound effect. Sorry about that, guys.
It's so cute.
Yeah, seriously, can we get one of these on, what's that web? It's always the thing that's
Redbubble?
launching plushes? No.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I do need them. I do want to make some like new next year. If TAS kicks off, if Twilight Path kicks off, we can get maybe some funky plush merches made. Who knows? We'll see.
Because look at this guy. This is a plush you want to cuddle with.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
God, there's like so many weird little tunnels.
Are you wanting to go into any of them? That's
Kinda.
alone. You can try to. I gotta lie. Like you're small enough to squeeze through them. If I can find you. Where the fuck you? Oh, there you are.
Fucking radishes up there.
Yeah, you can just see like amongst all of like these like nooks and crannies, you able to find like little nooks that are like almost like little like there. You can see crumbs actually dotted around the little nooks amongst where like you see vegetables and vegetation. It's you can assume it's a little feeding area, even.
It's just a little guy.
As I'm gonna go over to the other guys in a second. It's like you guys, if there's anything else you want to do while you exploring this little area, let me know if you spot anything fancy.
Oh my god.
Oh, you do see the glint of gold in the corner, as you just see a pile of gold that's just been organized into like stacks that like tower up into like just piles of coins. Would you like to take any? Or do anything as you see these bits of gold? If not, I'm going to move over to the other group.
No, you can move back to them.
No, you let me know then if you're doing anything else. Rocky, Randall, what are you guys doing?
Do yokai like anything specific, or is everyone kind of unique?
You fought a few yokai in your in like your time adventuring. They're all like most are essentially unique to one another.
Okay. I just want to give this guy things,
You can give it if you want to.
but I just don't know what I have that he would like.
You just saw it pick up a broken firework.
Yeah, but so I feel like it maybe doesn't have any concern for quality, but
I don't know. This is why I should just pick up carrots or something like that, because I would just give this guy a carrot right now. I'm gonna play him a tune, and I'm gonna hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy it is. Randall. Can I get a charisma save from Randall? Oh, you Rocky, sorry. And a performance.
Wait a minute.
And a performance check from Yeah, you hear this. You are playing an awful tune. It sounds like you're tuning it and you're breaking a few, like not breaking a few strings, but like they're nearing the snapping. They a very high a bit of tension as like you just start playing your hurdy gurdy. You're just messing around with it essentially. But as you're messing around with it,
not my best work.
it isn't. What is the DC on that? Do you remember what it was?
Shoot, I feel like it was 16 or something like that. Let me see if I can find
Let's
it.
see if we can find out. Where the fuck did we write this shit, man?
I think that I was just sent it in Discord is the thing.
Oh man, I'm a fucking hindrance to myself. I am a nuisance.
We're gonna add that today. I want to say 16.
I haven't even like drawn it out. That's also the other issue. I meant to draw out all the handouts I do for you guys. Yeah, we're gonna say 16 for the sake. So yeah, it's as like you start playing, even though her ankle is sprained, she just can't help herself as she just starts doing this like awful dance with her sprained ankle as she's just holding onto the wall as she's doing it. Yuki just starts breakdancing. They're not even compelled to do it. They just start going. They're having a time of their life in their fox form. The yokai just starts doing a little jig, but as it's doing a little jig, it starts to like kind of like not shrinks, but it just like slumps as it starts to go into a crevice as it disappears.
What the hell?
As it starts like it just morphs into the cracks of the walls.
And
Rocky,
I have like a look of interest and intrigue as I'm hurdy-gurdying, but I'm just like going over here like, what the hell?
as yeah, like I'm gonna ask Randall. Could you describe what your I mean, Rocky, how are you dancing? Satoshi's also like going in the corner, but dancing with peaches, like a dad would with their baby.
I'm doing an Irish jig.
He's going a Ron Slockian jig, if you will.
Ron Slockian jig.
Yeah, I'm just bobbing up and going in circles. I'm doing that Russian kind of thing where you're kicking a lot.
Yeah. And as that's happening, another firework goes off as a fish spirit flying towards Rocky, gifting him 1 hit point as the yokai slumps into the darkness of the cave. And you can hear just the sound of it like kind of jigging, echoing through the crannies, and also the sound of it like also chomping on something crunchy. Are you doing anything else, Lo, other than looking at that pile of gold?
She look at the pile of gold, but she will stop crawling her way back out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As like you guys are doing that, also I will note the horse almost instinctively goes towards the wagon to like kind of just like attach itself to it and just like sits on the ground as it begins to just prepare itself.
Hey, Lo. You
Yeah.
think you can fit in here?
Fit in there? Sure, I've been crawling around.
That's where the yokai went. It just squeezed its way through this little crevice.
Oh, sure, I can try and have a look.
Was it trying to like escape us, or was it just?
It was just jiggying away. It just kind of slumped away. If Lo wants it, yeah, you can crawl in.
I can't physically move myself anymore.
Oh no, she's stuck. Oh no. Okay. I got your feet. I got your feet. That's like honestly my nightmare, folks.
Yeah.
Going into like spelunking or whatever, and then like, ugh.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, as you.
Some people squeeze through like the tightest crevices, man, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, like how are you able to just fit through them? Lo ain't big.
How are you comfortable doing that?
As Lo, you squeeze through, you just see it just kind of does a little like it's turned away from you. So it's doing a little jig as it's sitting on the ground as you hear it just crunching on some radishes.
I'll leave him to his radishes.
Okay, remember that, everyone. Radishes.
Radishes. Hello?
There's quite a few radishes and pumpkins and vegetables and stuff in there. She just kind of like stands up and like dusts down her skirt a bit.
All right. Well, I mean, if we want to come back here and make friends with this guy, we can always bring him more radishes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Seems like quite a friendly yokai.
Yeah, I think that
He seems to be
I think, as Yuki also
collecting
says,
stuff.
maybe you guys can give it things that you collected that you don't want. As Yuki just starts
has,
looking
like, a
through
big
the
pile
barrels.
of gold.
Oh,
A big pile of gold.
Yeah, down one of the tunnels. There's like tools and everything in these barrels, but there's also like a big pile of gold.
Like how much gold?
I
are
don't
we
know
talking?
if it. Oh, I don't know. It was quite big pile. Would I know roughly how much gold that would have been?
roll perception. You spend a bit of time counting, so I'll tell you how much gold that is, and I'll DM
I
you.
like to imagine that if Randall saw it immediately, he'd be able to be like, "That's how much gold that is." A mixture of being a mastermind and a dragon.
And a rogue.
Yeah. I'm everything.
How much do you get?
21. Killed it.
You can count. You were able to count up to about this much before you kind of got bored. And that's before you got bored. If you would like to tell the group how much that is, you can. Or you can wait till you guys are back home.
I mean, I think there was like. And she kind of like gestures with like her hands, like how big the area was, I guess, and like the size and like shape of the pile. I think there was like 1,000.
Okay, we're coming back here for sure.
Yuki
I don't know. I
putting
don't
on
know if
them.
you'll be upset if we take anything.
Yuki
I mean,
pops
we
on.
can we exchange it.
Yeah, Yuki pops on their monocle.
I
Maikai,
suppose.
say. I mean, I don't need monetary gains personally, but say you required funding for something necessary, and like you were to trade some goods to this yokai. I think they would be happy to part that gold. Yes, I think quite. Rocky is correct. Maikai, I am only concerned for you. So I think if you were in need of funds, this yokai may be able to assist through due to your kindness that you've shown it. Yes.
I guess we could bring him back some more vegetables.
Radishes. Yeah.
and
No.
maybe
He.
some
Yes.
something to sleep on. Maybe like
My-
something fluffy.
my job
and
pillow.
warm. It must be
Yeah.
damp in this cave.
It is a bit stuffy and damp in here, but it also smells like root vegetables.
Yes, that's probably all the radishes.
No, that's me just saying like that, like as a DM. That was my description of the entire area.
I thought that was you.
Are radishes? Because radishes are super like spicy, right?
Like yeah,
I think it's something
slightly.
else.
No, they have a slight like pepperiness to them.
Because I remember eating. Oh, I think I had horseradish, and I
Horseradish,
like,
no,
actually
that's
almost died,
different.
'cause,
Horseradish is different.
Okay.
Yeah.
I almost died eating horseradish because I had like a spoonful of it and I just.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man.
you don't want to do that.
So like
Yeah, because like I'm imagining this cave kind of has like almost like a. Yeah, like that's like not spicy scent to it, but like that radishy kind of vibe.
Yeah, there's a
Not
nasally
spicy,
smell.
but
Yeah,
what is it? What's the word? For
nasally,
it?
I think. Like, because it's a very nosy kind of spice. I know what you're saying.
I'm immediately now I am in this cave, guys.
That's what I like to hear.
I know exactly how this cave smells.
Is there anything else you want to
Alright,
do in the cave?
Let's get this horse out of here maybe before another firecracker goes off and makes it panic and lose everything.
The wagon though, mate. I don't think it's gonna be easy to carry the horse with the wagon with a broken wheel.
Well, we should be able to fix this up, can't we?
If any of you guys have mending, you guys can. If not, you might need to find
have
another.
mending.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Lo is able to mend. Can you put it in chat? Actually, I'm gonna see if mending actually gives you guys some bones, because Yuki can help mend with you.
Could a mend be a bois?
Sorry, what?
It's a reference from a Z-Bashing video.
Nah. Oh,
He
I
had
see.
like a mending video that was the funniest thing in the world.
Oh, I forgot. That's like that guy. Yeah.
Did
Nah,
my stream just crash?
I don't know.
Hello?
Did it? Hello?
Okay, we're good. Jeez.
Pungent.
Just crashed, yeah.
Sam, is that the word you're thinking?
I think that's the word I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
big up
Pungent,
Epi.
yeah.
Epi, you get inspiration next session of West Marches. I was gonna say next session of Task, you get inspiration. But yeah, as you're mending, I'm gonna actually you with Yuki's help. Satoshi also has mending, I believe, as well. As you three start mending away at the wagon, you actually repair some of the fireworks as you guys are
nice.
mending. And as you guys are heading back, you guys haven't spent a lot of time in along this mountain road. As you guys leave the cave, letting the yokai chomp on its radishes in the distance.
Keep being a cutie, Butto.
Sangeeta, as she's just humming to herself and just checking her stock, and is kind of just still in a bit of a panic and fluster. You guys are able to make your way down the mountain, and as you guys are making your way down, that husky voice returns to you, Rocky, as it feels like it's breathing down your neck every time, as you pass these green crystals. As you all, I'm asking you to roll me perception as you guys, or arcana as you guys are going through the mountainous area.
Perception, sorry? Or...
Yes, please.
Okay, because I suck ass at arcana.
Oh shit. Yeah. Rocky, and although Rocky, you're not noticing it, you are feeling their presence through just that husky tone and those sounds of chain ring jangling, and
Everybody.
you almost feel the same. You feel it gives off the same energy Kira gives when you hang around her. Even as Lo and Randall, you are watching the crystals as you can see them growing. And as they're growing, more are sprouting around the mountainside, along the mountain, up into the cracked, exploded crater that is the Kasakawa mountain, and almost blending in with the green hue that shrouds the island. And you can just sense that necrotic presence pushing on you all, as the face masks on you have helped quite a lot, as the ash that's finally settled after the 2 weeks since the mountains exploded, but the pestilence essentially has made the air a bit thick and smoky almost, and quite noxious to breathe. You feel your lungs fill with fresh air as soon as you cross over, as soon as you can see the silhouette of the Otani village and the mountain gates, as you guys reach the town at 1 p.m. And as you guys reach the gates, Sangeeta's thank you guys so much. I'll have to take these to the castle for the festival, but I appreciate you guys helping, and I'm sorry if I was being a bit of a bitch. She says very reluctantly about stuff, but if
You're
you,
great. Don't worry.
I mean, I didn't do anything. I just screamed for like 3 days and had my legs crushed.
Yeah, but I mean, you were in pain, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, but
sometimes when you're-
I mean, I guess that's
It
something
helped
I
us
could be
find
good
you,
at.
didn't it?
That's fair. I'll give you that. Thanks. But they depart from you guys as you guys can head back to the inn, unless there's anything else you guys want to do for the rest of the day.
Anywhere we need to stop, folks, or do we feel like taking a bit of a rest?
I think a good rest might be good, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
As you guys are resting, or as you guys are heading back to the inn, you actually would see Emika for a moment. As she's very she's almost like skipping as she's like just kind of like bopping up and down as she's walking, clutching a massive bouquet of sunflowers and sweet peas. And you don't even recognize her for a moment. She's like dressed in like this earthy green Yakuta, as she's just making her way along the coast side. But as like you're seeing her skip along, you see that Tora, her dog, is rushing up ahead. Has rushed off ahead. But as like they've rushed off ahead, they are actually play chasing a smaller Shiba Inu of green, a musky, earthy color, as you recognize that as Shiki. As Tora is playing with the other Shiba as they're giving chase. But Emika, as like she is like just skipping along and just, or not skipping, but like it's more so like just like kind of like a light jog bounce that kind of every now and then goes into a little walk as she just takes in the river, the Otani River. If you guys don't stop it, you guys can head to the inn, or the onsen, sorry. But if you guys want to just head and rest, you may be able to catch her during the festival.
Catch her during the festival.
Yeah, you guys are quite tired. Like if it's been.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm down to head home then still, and we'll see her at the festival. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How are you feeling low when you see Shiki? Having last seen Shiki down in the sewers of Isoto.
She is very happy and very excited. But seeing as we did get a little bit beaten up, she will go with everyone else and we'll just make sure to find them.
You don't recognize the green teeth, the green dog.
I do, but I don't.
Yeah, you do. And Rocky, you also recognize Shiki actually, from that weird vision you saw when you were in Kasakawa actually.
Yeah.
So how do you feel when you see? So how do you feel when you see the dog? Because you've only seen them twice, to be fair, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's like a sense of kind of relief because kind of been built up to seeing Shiki for a minute, you know? Shiki and maybe Shiki's, friend.
Yeah.
So I think Rocky's kind of he's happy. Plus, worst case scenario, you see the dog and like the dog, so he's happy.
Yeah, it's a dog. It's a good time.
Yeah, so excited. Come here.
They're too far to even notice you guys. But you guys are able to get an evening, a good evening to yourselves, as you guys have a fairly simple lie-in, essentially for the rest of the day, as like unless there's anything you guys wanted to do before the festival, as it's you have one evening left before Lover's Moon begins.
I'm gonna shine my scales.
Yeah,
Floss for the
Nolika's
first
just gonna
time.
make sure her clothes are all clean and looking there. What wouldn't that be?
That is actually a good point, as like you guys would have gotten a call from Almir's actually just as you guys got back, as Nadar, the Dragonborn, who was the clerk or the father of Kedek, the owner of the store, had called. Hello, is this I believe it was Miss Loniko, Mr. Randall Sidio, and a Rocky Rocktoberfest? As all three of you get this call in your heads.
Okay, yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
God.
No. This is Nadar, the Rusted Wind, from Almir's. Yes. I don't know if you guys remember. Perfect. Your dues, your fits. We've threaded them. They're all sorted. They'll be delivered to you all. We just need to get them. Just get one once over, and then we'll have them delivered to you on the second night, if that's okay, of the festival, on the 12th. Is that okay with you all?
Yeah, I mean that sounds
Yeah,
fine.
of course.
God.
I apologize. I know you did want it done before the festival. We just had a rush of orders come in, and it was kind of chaotic in the store. But I appreciate your.
Yeah, it happens.
Don't even sweat. I'm just excited to have clean clothes for the first time in a while.
I appreciate that, and honestly, these fits they're excellent. I'm very excited for you all to see him. I'll have one of my sons or daughters bring it over, and hopefully you have a wonderful time at the festival. Thank you all for shopping at Olmir's, and we'll see you soon. Yes,
I'm happy your business is booming. I'll see you soon.
I appreciate that. Thank you. See you soon.
Yeah, if you want ever, okay, bye.
Oh, are you gonna say anything?
Nah, Rocky kind of like I'm tired. Never mind.
Yeah, no
Anyways,
worries.
have a good one. Mwah, love you. Bye.
The call had ended well after you said that. But you guys
Oh, thank God.
have the rest of the evening in. But as night comes and goes, the festival, you can hear the festival going off as you guys have had breakfast, you guys have had lunch, as the festival starts to begin around early evening, where it starts to turn to pinks and purples in the sky. So I'm going to change the music as you guys.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that, Rocky? Is there something?
Ooh.
Oh,
I just said ooh because of the music change.
of course. As you hear. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the curtain away for a second. Nadai is actually is a dad of one of my old PCs. I love him. He's one of my favorite characters. He's so fucking silly. But he's also badass as fuck. But yeah, as like you hear the fireworks go off from within the onsen, as you can hear people around excited to prepare for or getting ready for the festival, and just like you can hear everyone within the onsen's excited to head to the Nami to Otani Bridge, to Nami Bridge, or Nami Gate, sorry. As give me a second, as you guys as you guys leave the onsen, there we are, here you meet you all as well, dressed up in a gorgeous kimono, mixed with a sari, with wrapped in like 7 different shawls that are is almost like a flowing waterfall over her as she wraps it around her, and she has like these fish brooches tied in or pinned into each junni, which is a shawl. As she says, she'll be here for she meets you all and is offering to stay with you guys for a few days at the festival before she heads to Nagahara to go see her daughters. And all over Otani, as you guys are leaving the festival is the lanterns, kite of dragons, lion, kirin, soranaga, fish, and fish, koi fish specifically, and even koi fish that turn into dragon, or just Nami, the king of fish, or the prince of fish, fly in the sky along streamers that have been built or along buildings and on power lines, amongst all the neon signage and old traditional wooden signage of the buildings, and the figureheads on each on some of the roofs, even as signs are all over the city, guiding festival goers towards Nami Bridge and Nami Square, with couples and families seen exchanging flowers with one another as they buy a bunch of either sunflowers or sweet pea bouquets for each other. Amongst there's hundreds of flower stalls even before you guys reach the gate, as for those that want to prepare for Lover's Moon. And just getting these flower bouquets and just passing them on to each other. As amongst families, there are couples, there are groups of friends from like school friends, teenagers and like students, and all sorts of just different amalgamation of people grouped together, spending this festival of platonic and romantic love together. As even the guards who are on patrol are in groups and taking in part of the event. As you guys get to the bridge, as I am going to move you guys over to a special map.
Lonika was like basically dragging the others out of the onsen and she's like, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, like
she's just very excited.
Oh my god.
Right,
it's so pretty, I could cry.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
I'm gonna ask.
Have the whole campaign here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Rocky, how are you taking in the festival? As you guys as Loniko's dragging you along. Here he's like, I'm coming. Wait, let's go.
Rocky's kind of dancing to the festival music. He's jiving, he's hanging out.
Yeah,
he's got that dad dance going on,
Yeah, describing the music as you guys are going through. Peaches is also dancing with you as Satoshi would let you carry Peaches. As in this moment, Hiroyu's actually locked her arms around Satoshi. The height difference is a bit weird, but it's also quite funny just watching them two, as they're also being dragged by Loniko. But as you're taking in that music. It's similar to, you weren't in Isotope, but it's similar to how the buskers in Isotope performed and a lot of other cities in Trailer. Yeah, you weren't, for reasons. The music is like a mix of every performance, every busker in the entire city is essentially playing in unison in this one grand music piece. That kind of goes into different sections in each area of the place where each section of buskers are, but together they make this beautiful cacophony of music. But separately they have their eccentricities and their flares that make up their versions of this one harmony that's playing, or this one set of harmonies playing in unison together, creating this gorgeous soundtrack to Lover's Moon. As you're bopping around, and anything else? Rocky?
I let my hair down.
Yeah, your hair's gone down.
Yeah.
What about yourself, Rocky? I mean, Randall, sorry.
I am almost overwhelmed in just a good way of how much there is here. It's been a long time since Randall has been around any kind of group this large like this. Especially in a positive light, not like a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's in awe. I wish I had that face, Loniko.
I'll have to make you one. As fireworks go off amongst the sands of everything. As I'm gonna just give you guys some music to listen to, as the river underneath can be heard swaying, as you guys are in the throng of the festival. As you guys get to the bridge, as you guys can hear, it's people playing games, eating all sorts of foods, enjoying just the festivities on the bridge. As the guards are Give me a second, as I just need to do something. Hopefully this fixes that. Yeah, for some reason, Roll20 is, or I say Roll20, OBS isn't wanting to pick up the new headshots on Roll20, so I'm just going to quickly switch something over to I'm just going to change something because, yeah, Loniko's headshots haven't been... Is it just Loniko's headshots or is it just... No, Randall's, Rocky's hasn't changed for a while as well, I think.
Yeah, Rocky's...
Mine hasn't changed either yet. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's weird. Let me just... Sorry about that, everyone. As yeah,
It's okay.
you guys are just taking it all in, and like as the music is going, and like you guys are making your way up the incline of Nami Bridge. Yeah, the guards on patrol are just taking in the event in groups, and like we're gonna skip over the full 7 days, so you guys are gonna have some time just enjoying these 7 days. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna ask something before we do
I know
anything.
you guys from somewhere.
Wait, who do you recognize there, Rocky?
I know this guy.
Which guy? Yeah, that's you'll notice there's a few figures around here that the community might recognize amongst, like, although I haven't got tokens for just random city goers. You see, there are hundreds of people with vendors are everywhere in between groups of people enjoying the music and the events, wearing gorgeous fabrics and silk kimonos, saris, haris, and yakutas. Some even wearing masks of like foxes, kirin, koi fish, and other creatures, and even oni, as they're carrying bouquets in their hair, in brooches, and on them there's like flowers or specifically sunflowers and sweet peas are the clear marker of this festival, as like people are wearing brooches and just patterns of these all over their clothes, and even face painted onto them. As the sun has set and the two orbs glow in the sky, as they are huge, as you guys can see them, like they're almost like right, like as you look up in the sky, you almost feel like you could touch the two moons that are the two lover moons in the sky. As you guys can see around the area. Who are you pinging?
Oh,
Who you-
you know who I'm pinging.
My boy, there he is.
My boy.
That's him. But yeah. As like you're going around, you guys have the chance to... You'll see a bunch of games. There's a bunch of foods. If there's anything specific you guys want to try or do, let me know. There's like, you can see there's like Waka... give me a second. Waka Yokai. You see... Sorry, Waka Suiko. There's a few tests of the test of hammer, test of strength games, balloon pop, horseshoe toss, a beanbag throw, hacky sack, a bunch of food stalls and vendors for stalls, parasols, and all sorts of things. If there's anything you guys want to grab, this is you guys can right now. As we're gonna let you guys have a bit of fun before we end tonight's session.
Okay, Waka Yokai.
Waka Yokai. All right. What about Satoshi? Sorry,
Grabbing Satoshi. His Peaches is like right on
I'm
me.
grabbing Satoshi.
Oh, sorry, I grouped him. Yeah, give me
I
some.
want Peaches. I want to hold Peaches with me.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna group him, or I'll do this.
Thank
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, Waka Suiko, specific Rando wants to play over here. Does anyone else want to join
Yeah,
moral
no, we'll
support.
give it a go.
Please.
I mean, I want to. Rocky, I know wants to go to the wrestlers where they're at in a minute, but I'll support Randall. For
There
now.
are wrestlers?
Yeah, the wrestlers that well, the ones I fought earlier, like before. That guy, Tiger King. What's his name?
A Bufflin.
Bufflin. Yeah, that's right. Bufflin.
Freaking Bufflin. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what-
let's do some whack-a-mole with you guys. There are also like those duck on a fish or the fishing duck game. You know what I mean. And like there's even like lantern racing.
Duck and a fish.
Duck on a fish. That's it. No, that's not it.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Is this something
Yeah.
from Europe? What are you
Yeah.
doing?
It's a thing. Give me a second. It's like roll
It's a
20s.
thing.
Roll 20 is not sure. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. That's why. There we are.
Don't
As yeah,
speak negative
sorry.
about yourself. You're beautiful.
But yeah, as who else wants to do Waka Suiko before we go to any of the other games?
Yeah,
We got
we'll
Rocky.
give them all a go.
I'll
Perfect.
give him I'll give it a mole.
You'll give them all. I am going to ask, and Satoshi is going to join you guys as well, as Haruki is just watching and cheering you all on. You can roll a sleight of hand or a dexterity check as you all get these little hammers, these little like rubber mallets, as fish Suiko yokai pop their heads up out of each of the hold, and you see like they've got these jelly mounds on their heads. What the fuck's Satoshi?
Me and Logiko are in sync.
Yeah, we are in sync.
Yeah, dude.
Why can't I open Satoshi's sheet, man? Let me have it.
Let me have it.
Not allowed.
It's not giving me the right sheet. Yeah, Satoshi is dead last as he's like they're struggling to even get in a lick as you guys are just going to fucking town, dunking all the heads. As you guys hit the Suiko heads on, their heads explode and the smell of like moldy water actually emanate for a moment from the musky Suiko puppets as your mallets hit them, and they make a little kind of noise when you hit them. A little squeak as you pop them, but Satoshi is having trouble. But so Rocky isn't doing too great either, as Rocky is just going, and like although Hiryu is cheering you all on, you two aren't able to get a lick in as Rocky and Loniko are just fucking going, as they've taken like half of each, one half each of the area. As I'm gonna ask Loniko and Randall to make another sleight of hand check for me, please.
Oh god. This one's for all the marbles.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
almost
God.
20. As yeah,
That was scary.
as Satoshi and Rocky step aside to let Randall and Loniko go, Randall gives no chance to the shaman in training, as Randall just takes over the entire board, whacking away. Loniko, you don't even get a chance to get one, while Randall takes them all out. Randall's
This
hands
is so
a
relatable
blur.
to, like, my real life thing. I don't believe in letting kids win at games. I would say, nope, I'm gonna dominate you here and you're not gonna fucking
Randall would. As yeah, Hiryu just cheering you on, and
Better
like,
luck next time, bitch.
language, Hiryu says, as she's like also just kind of like wobbles a bit. As
Your word of the day is bitch.
yeah, that's true. But like as like I said Hiryu wobbled. I'm gonna redact that. She hasn't started drinking yet. You guys haven't reached a vending machine or a food stall yet. But
Yeah, pre-game.
her and Satoshi did pre's. Yeah. Anything.
What do I win?
Nothing. Actually, I lie.
Nothing.
I lie. As you
I was fitting to say.
as you get the high score, or not the high, yeah, you actually get the high score as you're doing Waka Suiko. You see, amongst the prizes are obviously these the flowers, but you also see a set of plushes of various types of animals and mystical creatures of Shirley, and even kites and just lanterns and just different like origami kits and even This you see in the corner amongst them all, hung up on the ceiling, is a T-Rex plushie.
My God.
Hung up on the ceiling just for you. Like, you have your eyes on it, Randall.
That one. Give me that one, please.
It's like
I
dressed.
need that.
It's got like a Harry over it, and it's like its arms don't go through the full length of the sleeves. As they hand you the T-Rex plushie. It's not the biggest, but it's
How do you spell
comfortable.
Harry, sorry?
Haorei.
Oh.
Even when Lone Nico's theme's playing, she couldn't have it. Is this no? This isn't Lone Nico's theme. Sorry, I thought this was Lone Nico's theme. This isn't. Sorry, I forget. This is Satoshi's theme actually. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do after having a game of whack-a-mole?
I mean, Lonika will be running around basically doing everything.
Yeah.
Really. Are these people just like talking at this table here, or
Give me a
is there
second.
something going on here?
Yeah, they're talking. They're just eating some noodles and just enjoying each other's company as they're sitting and having their noodles.
Merry Festival, everybody.
They turn back and also exclaim "Merry Festival" to you too. As also a few
Love
other
that-
crowd
love that
goers
hat.
also say, as you guys are going around, there is one of the guards comes by and gift you all a sweet pea and sunflower each as they're just strolling by, gifting peaches two of each.
Aw,
I like
thank you.
Peter, little one. Wait, you said what?
What?
What in sunflower?
They gave you a sweet pea and a sunflower.
Okay.
Yeah,
Those
two
are
flowers.
both flowers.
Yeah, they're both flowers. Yeah.
My brain thought they were food.
No, that's fair. I thought that
do
too
not
when I
think
first heard about sweet peas.
Well, good thing you guys said that then, because I definitely was thinking a sweet pea was a food. So.
Well, I immediately said I feed one slowly to peaches, and then I was
No,
like,
no. They're poisonous.
Yeah, I don't.
Poisonous?
Yeah, I
They're
remember having
poisonous.
this
Why do we
conversation.
call things?
We
Why do we call
had
things
this.
sweet peas if they're poisonous?
Fucking
Randall, I
tell
call you
me,
sweet pea,
Sam.
You're toxic.
Like,
Oh.
That just is so counterintuitive. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
go.
Hey guys, I can't wait to eat some sweet peas. It's my favorite food because it sounds delicious.
Do you guys want to go to the next game as like you guys are discussing sweet peas?
Yeah.
Do you want to do? Is there a specific game you guys want to try next? Is Wacko?
Is that SpongeBob?
That is a SpongeBob.
Sorry, I
That's
got
actually
really
Bob
loud there,
Sponge.
probably.
There are a lot of plushes that you might recognize. Actually, you might recognize some of them from Kasakawa even.
Okay, you should release like a book. I guess this is all 2-minute tabletop assets.
These are 2-minute table. These are all 2-minute tabletop assets. The only ones that
so
aren't
we-
are the kites. The kites, sorry. And like
This is
some.
like a Where's Waldo? Like I just want to look at this for hours.
No, yeah, like I'll after the session I'll tell you. I'll give you a few little secrets. But yeah, like some of them aren't even aren't 2-minute tabletops, but they're like kites and like things I've designed for the festival, and and also like so there's just tokens, fun kilo tokens. But yeah, 2-minute tabletop does stunning work. Do check all their stuff out. Ross and his team are all stars. But yeah,
Can I try play the fish game?
the fish game. You guys can.
Fish.
Yeah, so you guys
Fish game.
find one of the fishing swords. I'm gonna say so this one over here. As I don't actually have a dedicated one that like is that. But you guys all grabbing a fishing rod each and grabbing onto a thing as like you see a rotating circling of ducks. You guys can all roll for me either a survival check or a nature check as you begin to try fishing. Fishing for these rubber ducks. Each of them are fashioned differently, and as you guys arrive, the clerk, a Bakoran, gives them all a wave and like is very excited as you all stop by, and waving their hands, you see some of the ducks start to mimic you guys. As you see, one is like a crystalline black duck with like purple and blue lightning cracks all over him. One with a kitsune mask and spider lily patterns over it. Another, a blue rocky duck with a purple gemstone in their forehead. Another, a blue one with waves. And yeah, like you get told if you catch one of your own fish, you get double points. As you guys all start fishing. Satoshi's line actually gets caught on itself as Hiryu also joins in. Satoshi and Hiryu's lines. Actually, I haven't even rolled. I'm gonna roll Hiryu actually, just so because maybe she isn't bad at fishing. Who knows?
Yeah, way to just assume she's bad at fishing.
Yeah, she wipes the floor with most of you.
Whoa, no, she is a fish.
Yeah, she's got the headdress.
There's a reason she's got that headdress.
Yeah, hooker duck, that's the one. As yeah.
Oh, I love that game.
That's it. As yeah, you guys start.
Hell yeah.
You guys start hooking. You guys start going to hooking as many of the ducks as you can. Randall, you aren't having the greatest of time. It's like you are only able to grab like 3. Loniko just doesn't fare as well. As Satoshi's hook has actually caught the top of the tent, and the Bakoran gets a step ladder to try and unhook it as well as you guys are fishing away. While Rocky and Hiryu are going and getting as many ducks as they can. While Hiryu is able to get her own duck a few times. Rocky, you get everyone's duck. As Rocky wins this round. As amongst all the plushes you see a set of both miniatures and also life size, but you also the Bakoran man also offers to create you a special plush if you would like that one instead, but they can't tell you what it is.
I'm
Rocky,
gonna do that.
You want a special duck? They bring out a Rocky plush, this cute little Rocky plush. That's just like a little Rocky gingerbread man almost. That's what like it kind of looks like, and it's like those ones with like the weird, not the weird, like it's just like a circly head and like got a gingerbread body. Yeah. And it's just like the cuddliest squishy you've ever seen. And their Harry is removable. And their katanas are also removable. And they're like those little felt katanas.
Is it life size?
No.
What?
Okay, how big is it?
It's about like as big as your chest. So it's a good squeezing plush.
Okay.
If it was life size, that would be alarming.
You just had this already? What is this?
No, you would just see them go to the back for a second and then just start waving their hands and creating magic as you see sparks going off.
I
thought
magic. It was also creepy as well that like they just had that. Okay, there we go.
No. But yeah, as you guys are going and you guys have done hook a duck, as you guys are walking around, you hear one crowd. The crowd behind you hear just this like tiny squeak, bang, as they're all just giggling and laughing to each other. As you guys make your way,
that's the cool.
That's the cool table. That is what it is.
That's a cool ass shield.
They turn to you. Thank you. They say in a very deep voice. This white Leonin, wrapped in scarves of blue and armor.
I have a deep voice too.
You do. Yes. I see that.
This is my normal voice.
God, you all look so cool.
They all smile and just like chuckle, and like the one in the pink summery colors even in the winter, and just looks at you. Thank you, they say as they just have carrying a sparkler in their hand and just waving these fish kites around. As the cowboy little Modron looks over to you, Rocky, and howdy there, fella. They wave over at you, or not wave at you. They just acknowledge you.
I tip my metaphorical hacks. I'm not wearing it right now.
One legend to another.
Yeah, we're not going to focus on some of the Westmarch focuses because I can't do all of them. I couldn't do all of them justice if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But you guys see like there's like hundreds of people and like a mix of adventurers and also just new strange folk. As you guys are,
This plate is spoken for, but I'm gonna just snag a prawn.
yeah. Like if you want to, you guys can grab food. There's like all sorts of foods available. Every type of like festival. Like imagine the what's it called? The night market. That's what the vibes are. That's exactly what I was going for. Yeah. The night market, the Richmond night market. But next game, if you guys would like to take the next one, there is a reflex game with like those poles that drop that you guys got to try and catch. If you guys would like to take a turn,
Where's
as you guys,
that? Where are we?
that is in this
Reflex
tent
light.
over here.
A reflex
Sure.
game?
Yeah, it's like
Lone
as
Knuckle
you.
will give all the games a go.
Excellent. In the center, you stand, and in the corners, these 4 pylons that drop these poles, and you got to catch as many of them as you can.
Oh. Yeah, that game. This damn thing.
Roll a dexterity saving throw to see how well you do. Here are you taking part as well.
No.
Oh my god.
They progressive. They fall all at once and hit me in the head.
Randall, are you okay? Randall.
Yeah.
Randall.
Satoshi's doing surprisingly well as their monk reflexes are just catching all of them as they're going. And Peaches is gooing and guying as she's watching one of her dads just absolutely go to fucking town catching. Look at this, Peaches, look at this! As they just catch him and doing like little flips as they're doing it as well. And then Hiryu takes the next turn. And as Satoshi and Hiryu, as you guys have been eating food, they might have had a few bits of cinnamon wine. And so they are both a bit red and flush. And Hiryu is just laughing as like all of them keep dropping, and she goes to catch them after they've dropped, and she's just having a trouble of time. She actually uses her gift of sight twice to try catch them, and each time she misses. Lonely go, you're the only one that catches the gift of sight though. When she does do that, as you like see her fish scale kind of do this wave, as they as you see that ripple in view, but she keeps missing it. She's just laughing to herself as like her clothes are quite big and just a lot of space, and although she's quite small, her clothes make it quite restrictive for movement, so she isn't able to catch as many as she would like to, but she's having a good time. Lo, you are doing a lot better, and like you also have a kind of your dress or your kimono dress mix isn't the it's comfortable for and good for adventuring, but at the same time it is a bit hindering in a few places as you're trying to grab as many things as you can. You're used to carrying your shamisen around and a few other things, and you're kind of like almost, because you're not carrying them around, you feel a bit too like weightless in this moment but you're having a good time as you are able to get most of them. A few of them do slip out of your grasps. Randall, however,
Hands too small.
your hands are too small. Actually, yeah, your hands go in, but like they slip through. Randall, however, he goes to catch them, they all drop at once, missing all of them, and some of them even like as they fall onto the floor, they bounce up and smash into Randall's head. And as Randall starts to fall back, he falls over the machine and causes it to break, and some of the tent to even like kind of rip and tear. And in a fluster, the staff try to pick you up, and they're quickly trying to repair the machine. And like it takes a bit.
So sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. Just step back, please. Better luck next time. As Rocky, you go. Sorry, go on.
Shift the scale.
As one of your scales has fallen off. As Rocky goes, Rocky also, you having passed Peaches over to Satoshi. Peaches does the same gooing and guying in excitement as she watches you go, as you start catching them, and not a single one drops, Rocky, as you're just blazing through all of them.
Let's go, Satoshi.
Let's go.
We did it.
As when you're done, Satoshi comes over, and Peach actually starts trying to do it herself. But she's just as bad as Hiryu and is unable to catch most of them. But I am going to ask. I just realized that was a wisdom save, not the. That was for the fishing. That wasn't for the reflexes. But like I'm just gonna keep going with the reflexes. So Satoshi and Rocky.
Dexterity makes sense.
Yeah. Satoshi and Rocky, one more dexterity check. Dexterity save, sorry.
Got a 12.
12. No, sadly, Satoshi gets it, as Satoshi's able to do just a bit better than you, as you both miss a few, but Satoshi catches one more than you do. And having won that, Satoshi goes for a tiny little fish plush for Peach, and Peach just happily takes it for a moment, but then she just drops it and goes back to her Peach. As Satoshi just picks it up and just pops it over their shoulder. As we will go to the next game, if you would like to do balloon pop.
Boom pop, alright.
Right behind us, okay. I should be decent at this one.
Yeah. This is another dexterity check. If you are proficient in martial weapons or darts, you may roll with advantage. Not with advantage, sorry. You may roll with your proficiency modifier on that dexterity check. Satoshi got to 19. Here you got to 12. Oh,
Bro! It's 2 in a row!
that is 2 in a row. One for Rocky. 19.
Toshi and I are off par.
Yeah, no. Satoshi and Rocky getting the same score as you pop. You guys get like essentially 10 seconds to try pop as many balloons as you can. As the stall clerk relights them, ignites them again as you guys for the next person to pop. As you all are going, Rocky actually throws their dart into the forehead of the clerk, and he just Randall, sorry, and he just shakes his head at Randall.
I'm
Takes-
sorry, I have bad luck right now.
No, it's fine. It's a 7th today. As they pluck the dart out of their head and just put it down, as you don't get to that's a disqualification though. So I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. I mean, well, it is technically your fault, but it's okay. It's okay. As Loniko takes the bag as she's tossing and going. As I'd also know Yuki's with you guys, and Yuki is also cheering along, and would have played in the games, but they're not very good at any of them. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna, because they can't roll technically. They're just going because they can, and they're just skipping along with you guys.
I like to. I was gonna say if he was a fox, he'd just be like sitting on top of Loniko's head.
He could be a fox if you want it. If you would have preferred him to be a fox, you would have happily stayed in his fox form as he watches and he just excitedly cheers along with you. As he would exclaim, "I haven't been to one of these in so long. The only ones I've been to are like the Festival of Light in the in Otherworld." He would have told you. As you guys are just enjoying the festival. But yeah, Lo, you take the bag as you get to pick a type of plush that you think that you'd find at this festival. What do you think Loniko would have been able to pick out, as she got the highest score and a excellent score at that?
She'd take a big kitsune plush.
You get a gorgeous, big, giant kitsune plush. As Yuki's like, "Oh, it is for me?" As they look down at it, you see the tiny little fox hands just pointing at each other. These tiny little
Yuki
fox
would probably
fingers.
Yeah. She'd give it to him, but he'd have to.
He
switch.
bites it. He holds it with his hand, his mouth, as it just dangles on your side. We're gonna do 2 more games, as the next one is your test of strength.
Oh, man.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, wrestlers.
Yeah, that's howdy there. I forgot Bufflin's voice.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
He was a big guy.
Yeah. Hey. Howdy there, Rocky. Let me just get this one for you. As they slam it, as you see this kabuki looking warrior, also in like wrestling, like with a wrestling belt wrapped around their obi. as Bufflin goes to make the first strength check, rolling a 17. As it goes up, doesn't hit the bell, and it just dings. Oh, better luck next time. Your turn.
Yeah, man. I give him a high five.
High five. Your turn, Rux.
Oh, okay.
No, that's your nickname, Rux. Like Roxanne. Roxanne.
You were talking to me though, right?
Yeah, I was talking to you. Yeah,
No, okay. Yeah. I said okay.
you got this.
Uh,
Go. Woo! Yeah.
Peaches, Randall.
As they start cheering, you pass
Yeah,
in.
Randall, hold Peaches for a second.
Okay, I got her.
Strength saving throw or
Yeah.
regular check?
Strength check.
Oh,
Sorry. So -2 on that,
that
so
would
that it. Or -3. Sorry, whatever your proficiency is.
15. So 15.
15. Yeah. You get 15. So yeah, yours isn't as good as Bufflin's either, but it's passable. Who would like to go next on this on the strength check?
Yeah, I want to get this out of the way. I'm sorry because I suck at this.
Don't worry, buddy. Me too.
13.
Okay, that was pretty good. All things considered.
Satoshi. Going low.
Just a strength check.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's
It's just like a little squeaky noise when like low hits it. Here you goes for it. I was hoping she got a fucking nat 20 on that. As also, yeah, she's just laughing as like you all just like don't succeed, but you guys all do fail. Well, I say all of you. Rocky and Randall are the most passing, but none of you guys sadly do get a score. There is, you guys can have one more game. There is the horseshoe toss, or the Dunkums. Dunkem, sorry.
What is that like apples? Like bobbing for apples?
No.
And what is it?
It's where someone sits on the thing and you've got to throw and dunk him.
Oh man, that's hard. Hello, Nico. What's your vibe?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
You want to throw or what's the sorry? What was the other one? The throwing and knocking someone in thing or the
Yeah, that's it.
What was the other one? Oh, I thought there was another one. Sorry.
Yeah, it is the horseshoe toss, or there was that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well then we're definitely knocking someone in some water.
Go ahead, knock him in water.
Just another dexterity or?
That's gonna be dexterity.
Oh baby, let's do it.
Straight dexterity.
Fuck!
Straight dexterity. My boys made 3 nat ones. Poor guy.
But all like the dexterity ones too. Like the only thing I'm good at.
I will note Satoshi would have taken the seat, by the way, for the plunge.
Oh, the boy.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Then I'm glad.
As like they asked, Rocky, you want to roll that dexterity check as well? As Randall just throws the ball at Satoshi's head. Ah, the target! Hit the target, Randall. As
not your thing, huh, Randy?
I don't think I'm meant to play games.
Everyone else does succeed and dunks Satoshi, and he is ecstatic when he hits the water. Even though he's in his elf form in the moment, he is like, you can see his hair almost like waves and curls like water as he hits the ground, and he's just he is exhilarated and so happy. Well, they're so happy in this moment. But yeah, as you guys, you didn't. Sadly, Randall, yeah, like you haven't won any of the games on like the first few nights. But there will be more games next session. I have a few more for you. Don't you worry.
Lovely.
But
Chance to win.
as you guys are going about the days, on the second day, Satoshi during the festival, Satoshi mentions, "Oh yeah, we have that. Remember, we have that job where we're going to be helping with the fireworks on the airship, on the last day. You guys cool with that?"
Yeah.
Good, cool. I'm gonna go check on that. So if you guys want to, we can head to the docks and just go check on everything.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll meet you there, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
And they rush off. Hiryu would also, she'd be with you guys for the few days, but like as like before these new set of games arrive, she would also make her leave, and she'd give you all massive hugs on the third day, as she
Does she hug Rocky a little bit more?
What?
no,
I thought you were flirting with her.
that was
No.
Emika.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Yeah.
I
If you
misinterpreted
if
the
you
term.
wanna peek who she's hugging tightest, you can roll an insight on that one.
Oh, I already know who that's gonna be. It ain't Rocky though.
But yeah, as like she's hugging you all before you go before she leaves. She gives Loniko a kiss on the forehead and tells her that like she's gonna do great, and well she'll see you guys soon, hopefully very soon, and just to all be safe. And she takes a train out of Otani. And yeah, and like when Satoshi came from the docks, also like from the day before, it's like everything was all sorted. And so we're gonna skip over to the fourth day before we finish the session. As you guys are on the bridge, you spot dressed in a gorgeous kimono with a sari shawl wrapped around her. Her arms wrapped around the familiar figure, whose silhouette is like that of Emika's when she's on duty. Their long green coat flowing in the wind, although it's quite a brisk winter autumn evening, and the wind is every now and then blowing through, causing the kite and the flower petals to blow through the air. The ash has been cleared, by the way, I would like to know, on the Nami Bridge and just the area. You see Time holding onto Emika as like she's holding onto his arm, and they just kind of look at each other. They look very similar from behind. It's like you don't recognize them too well, Randall, or at all, but you recognize them, Rocky and Rocky and Loniko, as Time can be seen clutching onto his granddaughter's arm as they're taking in the festivities, and you see them playing at the whack-a-mole for a moment, as Taro and Shiki are just playing with each other, as the orange Shiba is chasing the Echo Dog. Do you guys want to go towards them, or you guys just...
Oh yeah, Loniko's.
Yeah, I'll go.
Go on.
Go. What? Say what you're gonna say?
No, Loniko's just she's all running.
Okay. Yeah. Rocky will run.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are running, you get stopped, Rocky, as someone flustered and panicked grabs a hold of you.
Howdy.
Oh, Rocky, Mr. Oktoberfest. As you notice, it's the you recognize it as the I believe it was a fire genasi guard, the one at the gate at the as before you guys entered the camp. Oh, Mr. Oktoberfest. Oh, thank God I found you. He sounds flustered and exhausted, and you recognize it's like he's talking to you. He's got a slight flush in his cheeks. Thank goodness. You have a minute, don't you? Would you? Are you okay?
I'm not saying I am Mr. Oktoberfest, but I do have a minute. What's up?
Well, you see the Samurai 8, my band, we're down some members, and we're performing on the fountain stage later tonight.
You want to stop the Samurai? You ate your band?
No, that's our band, Samurai 8. It's the guard band. It's like the band, like it's us. Like it's just We and
He said that the samurai ate his band, and I was
Oh
like,
my-
"Whoa!"
oh my god.
And I was like, "What? Hello? Yeah, let me kill
You
them."
need to report this to the authorities.
He's the god. He is the authorities.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Oh, we have another quest. Cool." Anyway, sorry. Okay,
No, that's fucking
Accusers
hilarious.
are ready.
Yeah,
that was just me. That wasn't even like that sounds like a Rocky bit, but that was just me.
that's straight at
Like, I
you.
was like, oh.
Yeah, as you like hear them. Yeah, no, we need you, Mr. Oktoberfest, to fill out the slot and help us out.
Oh. Okay. What? Do you want me to sing? What do you want? What do you,
Yeah,
what
no,
do you
yeah,
want me to do?
we need you to sing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm down. I like. Sure. Okay. I'm sorry, this is all just too much. It's happening. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can the baby come?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it might be bad for the ears. We might need to deafen them. But
Oh.
yeah,
Like use a spell to deafen her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. This sounds good. We'll do this.
as the fire genasi.
Randall or Lo, do you want to hold the baby?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll cover her ears.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I pull out earplugs.
Thank you so much, Mr. Oktoberfest. They just start
no,
bowing
fine.
professionally, and they like hook their arms around your arm, and then just start like pulling you to off the bridge, away from Time and
Off the
Emeka.
bridge?
Yeah, no, away
Wait.
from like further down the bridge.
Can I do an insight real quick before
Yeah.
Are you getting pulled into a situation that you
I
shouldn't
feel like
be pulled into?
am I getting arrested right now?
No. He's 100% genuine in this moment.
Okay.
Like, you
cool.
can-
I don't know
his-
why. Like,
his
you
fl-
clarify, yeah, pulling away from Time and Emeka, and I was like, oh no, I'm about to get murdered or kidnapped.
Nah, this is
No,
you
okay,
are just, the guard's taking you. Like you can see a stage at the end of the bridge around the giant statue made of like the hundreds of fish. And like as like you are being taken off the bridge towards Nami Square, like there's more of the festival here, more stalls, more food, more everything here. As like you can see on the fountain, lovers and friends are just sitting on the fountain side, on the fish reliefs, and even playing in the water fountain. As like on the far side of the fountain is like a stage built that kind of encompasses the fountain, and it's like around, like not around the fountain, but is like just kind of like has a walkway off the fountain. And creates this giant stage, and just like a rig set around it, through like as if it, like a tent rig, with speakers and instruments played. As you can see, a bunch of guards standing there tuning their instruments, as like they look over to the Genasi coming over. As I know he has a name, I have his name here.
It's also Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky.
What the fuck is his name? Give me a second. Like let me just find his name because like I feel like stupid not knowing it. Akatsu.
Shit.
Yeah.
The cat. Okay.
Akatsu. Yeah.
You got it. See.
Yeah. It was there. I wasn't lying. You thought I was a liar? But yeah. Akatsu takes you to the stage and is like pulling you along. Are the rest of you guys coming along?
To watch the performance pretty
Yeah.
much, or like, yeah, absolutely.
I should put like.
I want to see how this goes.
Excellent. As you guys get pulled away from Time for this moment. As you guys are, Rocky, you get thrown or get taken onto the stage with Akatsu towards a mic for sound check. But yeah, as you guys are preparing for your performance and before you guys are about to go on, we are going to end the session.
Oh,
Wow.
I will be preparing a song, I suppose.
You will be. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you so much for all this. This map is absolutely insanely amazing, Kat.
This
I
is
love
like
it.
it's my favorite map I've designed for the West March.
I mean,
For the entire like campaign, I think.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to like spoil Baldur's Gate for anybody, but like this map right here gives me Mad Worms Crossing vibes. where like you hit it and you're like, this isn't even that big of an area, but I want to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
Enough.
Well, to be fair, we can talk about that after the session if you want to, because like they don't have anything to say. But if you want me to tell you who everyone is, you can. If someone in the VODs of the YouTube video can point out who everyone is in this, I doubt you will be able to, because some of them are West March specific, so you might need to join the Discord for that. But if you
You've been issued a challenge by Kaz
Yeah.
to do that, you get a reward if you do it.
I'll give you you can get some free free task merch for that. That could be posted. That could be a cool custom task poster based on one of the events of your choice. We've got a trial by fire poster that's actually coming soon. But yeah,
Hell yeah.
thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being here. This has been the blast of my favorite session so far. I think, and just like this moment alone was like so fun.
Yeah, like this, I love this kind of vibe. It's awesome. This is one of the best things ever, man.
I'm glad this was
I'm stoked for next session. Ah!
I hate how like it's gonna be a whole year before the next session.
Don't shut up.
Next session is in January. It is.
I know, but
It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Two-
but you
like,
said- I literally had a panic moment where I was like, "Pardon me, what did you just like?" Because I thought you were saying that we were going on a hiatus for a year or something.
No.
What?
Yeah, no.
You just mean it's gonna be the new year. You're
The
one of
new
those
year.
people.
Yeah, no task till the new year. But I'm so glad this was our last session of the year, our Christmas session even. I will be having a Christmas Christmas Eve stream, charity stream, where I'll be playing House of Game Masters with a bunch of wonderful ttrpg content creators this Saturday, 8 p.m. GMT, and I'll be doing my normal streams during the week leading up to that. We'll be maybe doing some special task art and talking about some cool things that happened. If you guys have enjoyed this session, hop in the Discord. I actually need to add the fan art section as well, because that reminds you, because like, I feel it needs to be shared because you guys make amazing stuff, and you guys are all amazing. And it's been a wild year for me. I think just TAS alone has been like a bit. It's been very up and down, but I'm so glad to end it on such a high. And I'm so excited for the season finale of the Sunset Rail arc of TAS in January, before we take our hiatus for Arc 2. But yeah, is there anything you guys want to say before we go raid the Grouch Couch?
Have a good Christmas and
Damn it.
holidays and New Year's.
Damn you, Georgia. Damn you. Now I don't seem original. Yeah, that. I was. Oh. Mang.
Mang.
Now I look like a jagaloon. I ain't got nothing.
It's alright, Sam.
Merry Chrysler, everybody.
Merry Chrysler.
Let's hit the Grouch Couch with some festival vibe checks. If you are subbed, use the breakdancing low. If you are not subbed, you can use the Dino Dance. Happy holiday speak. Thank you guys for being here. Merry Christmas to you all if you celebrate, but if you just are having a fun time with family, friends, and anyone that you want to spend the time with, I hope you have a grand rest of the year. And we will see you again soon, hopefully. But if not, we hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bye.
Bye.
You are breathtaking.
You tell him, Connor. You tell him.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, we're getting raided.
We have just been raided.
We have just been
We have just been
raided.
raided.
We have just
We
been
have just been raided. I wonder who it's from.
From Casdium!
Holy rain from above.
Thanks for raiding, buddy. Oh my
69
god.
from artist well.
Thanks,
Everybody, thank you so much. Big time cheers. Thank you for all the gifteds, Certifiable and Proteus and Steve. And I don't want to miss any of you guys, so I don't want to try and name all of you, but thank you for supporting the show. All of your help is going to directly help fund the next campaign that we're going to be performing and putting on. So thank you so much for doing that.
Coins
Honestly,
rain from
truthfully, thank
above.
you. Cheers, Bart. Another 69. baby.
Nice.
Roll for
Yeah.
initiative. A new person sits on the couch.
Squeaky!
Wait
Welcome
a
to
minute,
Shit
show,
Show, Squeaky.
squeaky clean!
I was trying to find our dance background because I wanted to dance.
Thank you for the raid, Kaz. Wonderful to see you.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Cast. How did this come go, my friend? Gonna have to raid and leave.
Kaz says they're gonna have to raid and leave.
Yeah.
Oh, it's totally a dance party over here. Bongo's not invited.
Tomlin's all alone. He's all alone.
No!